Good morning, everybody. Day, God knows what, of flop and cover, but you know. Fucking random ass hype train Twitch. You were ridiculous. You're ridiculous, Twitch. What's up, Luke? Sure, how are ya? What's up, everybody? Zaz, good to see ya. Why is flop and cover? Ooh, long story. Oh, long story. All right. Put simply, oh my fucking God. Not like this, please. We are not dying in this way. Heart actually just skipped a fucking beat. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I hope we're all doing great. I hope we're all doing well. If you are chilling on purple, green, or both, I appreciate your support. It means a lot. We are in hiding mode for flop. Still. If you've missed the last couple days, long story short, the ADMC is after flop, and flop has been in hiding. I think we're going to get a little spicy today with stuff, so we'll see. Isaac Newton's still trying to kill flop. Actually, though, I'm telling you, the gravity is going to be the fucking death of me. Let's make a phone call to a friend. Oh, is Ivy not around? Is Ivy not around? No. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, I might get a little spicy today. Well, let's do it. Yeah, ADMC is after flop. Flop doesn't really know why, but is making a pretty presumptuous assumption based on what happened with Rue and the very little bit that he knows. And that is that Rue had a conversation with Shang. Shang tried calling flop, presumably during the conversation, and then next thing we knew, Rue was blooded out with a goodbye text. So a lot of flop's guess is just that. It's a guess. Actually, you know, how was your fourth? It was not that entertaining. I was supposed to go and do a bunch of stuff. I was on about 3 hours of sleep. I drove in total yesterday about 4.5 hours. Really, like, just long day. Benny is around. Let's take a look. Oh, good. We got a good selection here. Perfect. A good spread, as they say. What's up, Zeno? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, you know what? Silly me. Hold on. Thoughts on the two new Gamer Subs flavors? Have not tried them because they just came out, but they both sound very good. Also, Peach Apple sounds incredible. Already dealing with cars. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing great, doing well. Today's gonna be maybe a little exciting. We'll see. Hey Chris, when you shower, do you wash your ass first or your feet? I do ass first, then feet. I feel like if you do it backwards, you might be a psychopath. Let's go try and have our phone calls and see kind of where the day takes us real quick. Let me also find a song. You know what? Let's play this song. I haven't played this song since probably the other day, but a good song. What's up, Caitlin? How are you? Hope you're doing good. All right. Tired but good. I feel that. Shit. All right. What's up, Fitz? How are you? What's up, dudes? All right. Let me pull some numbers to look up. I'm debating how spicy we want to start the day. Actually, I want to start a little spicy. The fuck was that? No! God damn, thanks for buying gamer subs. I fucking appreciate you. God damn. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I appreciate your support. Hey, guys. Go Tombstone. Gamer subs. Check it out. Appreciate you. See if we got a phone subpoena for Flop yet. Wait, what? Ooh, is are the documents scuffed? Ooh. Wait, is it attached to the phone now? Shut up. No way. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. We're good. I was about to say, you're telling me that all the documents are now attached to... God damn it. Okay. Hold on. No subpoena for Flop. Yeah, Phil, I'm a fucking idiot, and yeah. Completely don't know, Walt. That was me. I had to get back to you. That new flavor sounded really interesting, so I wanted to try it. Also, new cups are always fun. Absolutely. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed all Lightsaber. You're probably going to have the flavor before I ever get the chance to, so if you end up liking it, you got to let me know. All right. Who does Flop call? Let's take a look first. Luke's around.
Yo.
Hey, don't say my name out loud. Are you away from everyone?
Yeah, I'm by myself.
How you doing, buddy? You doing good?
I'm chilling, brother. How are you?
It's been rough, man. I'm still here though, still breathing.
It's always good to hear, brother. Always good.
Yeah, I saw you advertised, and I figured I'd just call, say what's up.
Yeah.
Um,
I've just been chilling with Tripas for a bit, but they've been fucking stupid busy today.
yeah, I
So like I kind of just been stood there doing fuck all because no one's been about. I think Sean's away till tomorrow, and Sophie and O'Shea and all of them are away for a little bit, so
mm,
it's kind of quiet this week.
I gotcha. It's you know what, not the end of the world. It's all good. I
Yeah, def.
I did want to bug you for a small favor, if it's not too much to ask for.
Nah, never.
Think you could get me just a few meals,
Few meals. Yeah.
just something to eat, keep me going today.
Yeah, chilling. How many? Two, three,
Uh,
4, 9.
let's stick with three should be good for now.
All good. I just hit a cat. Yeah, chilling. I can get that for you. Anything else?
I think that's it right now. I have pretty much everything else that I need at the moment. Nothing that nothing defying, I guess you could say. Pretty kitted still.
Yeah.
Um, he just hung up. Luke just. God, I hope Luke didn't just get picked up. Head pop. Was it actually a head pop? Fuck. Oh no. Yeah, okay, thank God. How funny would it have been, though, if it wasn't a head pop and Flop just had to sit here and be like, God, he's dead. He's fucking dead. I got him. Shit, it's over, boys. Oh, the meme of the day, by the way, that I loved was this. So this is the one that went on Twitter today when I went live. Yeah, the guy said no free food. Crazy. Who else on the list to call today? We got Luke. I was gonna call Ivy, but there is someone Flop may call today. Marriage tax? Oh my God, Hawk, I just realized. I don't even know what I just redeemed, but it was there. Hawk, how have you been? How you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that might be a phone call today. How you been? Oh my God. Can't show Twitter on stream ever. That is a death roll waiting to happen. Okay. It's been a while. It has been a while. You know what's funny? I was looking back at clips from 2.0 and 3.0 and I was like, oh my God. Because I saw you, I saw everyone, and I was like, ugh. Courthouse steps, pillbox. I was like, oh my God. Now we're cosplaying edgy Post Malone. I'm all good, Nix. I got a list of people I want to attempt. So Ivy's not around. We're gonna wait for. I don't know. Sounds like everyone's kind of asleep, so. Oh, I just realized he probably doesn't have the number saved. I should probably call him back. Oh my God, Luke, I love you. Ah. Yeah, that was smart. That was actually a lot smarter. I was like, I wonder what he's gonna do. Good twat. Good twat.
Yeah. My car. Oh, it's all the way over there. Fucking.
I'm gonna give you my ping, and you just find a spot you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you write this down. You ready?
Yeah.
Pretty easy to remember. It's 543.
Yeah.
All right. You just ping me when you're good, and I'll meet you wherever.
Yeah, all good.
All right, brother. I appreciate you.
All good, but
I'll talk
need
to you.
anything else? Armor plates, anything? Armor? Fucking bullets?
Maybe one plate if you got a spare. If not, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll give you that.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, you're. I'll ping you in probably about 5 minutes.
Yeah, all good. Take your time.
All right, chilling.
Bye. Napoleon Dankleaf? Oh, God. I could see that. I could see Napoleon Dankleaf. Yeah, no, today won't be quiet. We're going to be doing some stuff today that definitely is going to... We're going to play ball today. Oh, I like this song. I think the issue with Flop calling the ADMC right now is that I think if Flop were to do it, he has to call the right person, right? And the problem is that I don't think Flop has an ounce of faith in having a reasonable conversation with Shang. He has given him no reason to believe that Shang is on the mindset of being or willing to even be reasonable in all this. And I think that that's kind of where my struggle comes into how I think Flop would play this. Oh, fuck. I also need a radio. Hawk, yes!
Hello.
Hey, sorry. Could I bug you for a radio too? I'll grab cash.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. Peace, brother.
You know, Hawk, I'm just saying, 543, state ID 1269, slots 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the or 3, 4, and 5 in the backpack also work too. I'm just saying, maybe a sniper. Freaking frisky. Flop's on the run right now. Nah, a sniper would be hilarious. I'm just saying, I want nothing more than for Flop to have a sniper for this. Oh, God, the ideas I would have would be incredible. Grab another burner sim and text him, call me XOXO. Oh god, that'd be funny. Sly, how are you doing today? What the fucking murder keys? Get out of here. Yeah, Flop didn't ever get a chance to use the sniper in the mine war. I was really hoping, because Flop knew that Kirk had one, but yeah. I'm trying to think where the safest ATM is right now. I don't think we're gonna find one. I think we just send it real quick. Tired but good. I got you. Well, I hope the day's going good, or at least going better now. Oh, dude, I would do unspeakable things with a car bomb on Flop. Unspeakable. Don't like that car. Not stopping there. Where do we want to go? I could have just hit really any 24/7 for an ATM, but hey, I'm loving your shit. I would love to help grow. Yeah, shit, fucking bots. All right. And that's a muscle car, so we are whipping a UE. Frick you bots. Frick bots. All right. I'm trying to think where Flop goes for an ATM. He just wants to grab money for Luke. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing great today. I hope you're all doing well. I hope your 4th was good. I hope you enjoyed fireworks if you did, or you hung out, or ate a burger. Yeah. I was supposed to do a bunch yesterday. I was just so fucking tired. I slept so long, and I still feel tired. I don't know what happened. I feel bleh. Bleh. The fuck was that? Probably people shooting off leftover fireworks, if I had to guess. Let's see. Or is just my upstairs. I have new neighbors upstairs that I kind of miss the neighbors that had sex every Friday, because I was always able to be prepared for it. Now these motherfuckers are like dropping shit on the ground, stomping their feet. They're like properly obnoxious. I've seen that car twice now with the purple headlights. I don't know if that's Dean. It might be Dean. Sex on a schedule is weird. I had neighbors that every Friday that would have sex. That's not a meme. Every Friday they would have sex. With that said, they moved out, and now I'm with new neighbors who moved in. They have a hound or a beagle or something that just fucking screams all goddamn day. And on top of that, I don't think they realize how far noise echoes. You know what I mean? So oh shit. Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I was eating dinner.
No, you
sounds lame.
You're good. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Alive.
We'll take that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm alive. I think it's really all I could ask for right now. I have Luke grabbing me food right now. and a
Oh,
new radio.
shithead. He would be
Yeah.
helping you.
Yeah, he's asked me 3 times, how's your gun? Do you need a new gun? I'm like, dude, I'm good. I got 2. It's okay.
He has
Thank you.
priorities. He'll never
Yeah.
change. I love him
Yeah.
for that.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm with Wolfie and staying with Habibis. I saw Tally earlier today when I was recycling some stuff, and I saw Benny. I haven't really seen any of the other ones around. I think I saw Blue twatting. Let's see, any one of them in. Got Shang and Lemon List. Got Michael Grimm, whoever the fuck that is, and the new ADMC prospect.
Yeah, I saw. I believe I saw him at Mosley's a couple days ago, and he was lacking like a motherfucker fixing parts in his car. I wanted to fucking do him in right there, but I bit my tongue.
Oh, Jack Ramsey. I saw him in a prospect cut earlier running around with Tempest.
Oh, he made it?
So, I guess so. I didn't even know he was a hang around. I'll be honest.
Damn. Really, all the government employees, I guess.
Pipeline, what can you say?
Mhm.
Some things never change. And I will be honest, the only thing I'm really raising my brow at is the sheer number of people they're picking up is so rapid. It's making me feel like they're scrambling and they're in panic mode.
Oh, I've already made the joke to myself. I looked because I saw Michael Grimm. I was like, who the fuck is that? Like,
Who is this guy? Yeah.
I don't know who he is, and I kind of chuckled because all I thought was, well, I guess they do have a couple spots that have opened up recently, and they're squandering to fucking figure it out.
Very much so, yeah.
But-
I'm thinking the same. I mean, they're already prospected, which is wild. I mean, maybe they finally learned from their fucking previous mistakes of, bringing people in and actually,
Under Shang's
giving
leadership,
them,
that'll never
promotions.
happen.
No, true. You're right.
It's
Wishful thinking on my end, I guess.
nah, it's all good. I mean, you're not wrong for thinking it. It just it sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good. I'm
Good.
laying low right now. Did you ever get confirmation if who we saw the other day was who we thought? Because I saw the same person pull out their broken 9F.
9F. I never confirmed it, but I saw Benny, and I confirmed that driving that 9F in that same color earlier today. And he pulls it out from the apartment, which I've seen him do that like 4 or 5 times. So I'm fairly confident. But I mean, hell, you didn't talk. It just is like it
ATP, thank
did
you
look
for the
like
2
me, and it did
years.
look like I was throwing somebody in a car. So I don't know. It was just in the moment. I was like, eh.
It
I don't know.
probably was overlooked, but even if it wasn't, there's no reason to play. There's no reason to gamble with someone's life. Put simply,
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean.
how I
So
felt. Yeah. So
I
with them and grasping at straws, I just don't trust anything right now.
yeah. I mean, I'll tell you something I did the other day, but you take it to your grave because it's funny. Did you hear about what happened with Benny?
With him talking to you,
Yeah, him wanting
Yeah,
to.
retire.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard.
I sent him a text from a second burner number that I threw somewhere where no one will ever find it. No one will ever find it. And all it said was, "Hey, I'm laying low, like you said. Thank you so much for the heads up." So, I don't know
If
if I'm.
his phone ever gets looked through, bro,
Mhm. Mhm.
I would
Listen,
love that. That would be great.
yeah, I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't have to be the one to pull the trigger as long as someone's caught red-handed for it.
True.
So, but yeah, I'm just laying low. I'm waiting for the ping from Luke, and I don't know what the plan is. I really like. I'm at the point where I want to call someone and just ask and be like, let's
What the fuck is going on?
yeah, like let's cut the bullshit. What is actually happening? Because
I'll be honest, I almost picked up Tally with Wolfie earlier when I saw her alone, because like always, she's running around alone, and I just wanted to ask her, what the fuck are they doing? Like, what are they actually trying to accomplish here? Because I don't think they can give us a straight answer.
they're not going to give a straight answer is the unfortunate thing, because this is my hot take of the day and probably of the week at this point. I don't think they actually have anything physical to go off of than a strong hunch.
Yeah, they don't.
I like legitimately thinking back to all my conversations, the worst I've actually said was that Tally could go fuck herself and I didn't care about her.
Yeah.
That was it. outside of that, yeah, I said the communication sucks. Yeah, I said a bunch of other things suck.
I don't understand how and said 10 times worse after the war. We're still spewing our shit. So why you?
You know, I don't know. And I think that's the problem is I'm trying to put logic behind something that doesn't serve any logic. And I think the unfortunate
True.
truth is that people are
Silas
so.
did say.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, reality is, yeah, he's 100% right. Stop thinking and hold a gun. And I've done that because he's 1,000% right. But the reality is that, unfortunately, I just don't think they care anymore. And I think that anyone that's wearing that denim doesn't, I don't think people realize that malicious compliance is all that is founded anymore in that group. Because if any,
It's all just illusion, man. They're all drinking the same Kool-Aid, and I'm gonna be so honest. They are so desperate right now to feel like they're in the right that they've lost the narrative and they have no idea what they're doing. They're just tripling down into this weird rhetoric to keep themselves going. Because I'm gonna be honest, every fiber of my being is probably telling me that Finn doesn't agree with what's happening, but he's so stuck in the MC mentality. It's this way or no way that he has to go along with it.
yeah, I mean, that's the reality. I was always told by everyone in high command, Sean included. I was specifically told that, and this wasn't like recent Sean. This was when Sean was still VP. He told me that there are days in this club that, you know, you're gonna hear someone make a call to do something, and you're not gonna know why you're doing it, and you're not, you know, the one rule is to not question it. Some days you'll know and you'll be explained after. Sometimes, you know, you're gonna do something and you're never gonna know why you did it.
Yep.
Ooh, there's class 2
There's a
gunfire
blind
happening.
loyalty.
Ooh,
You okay?
2. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm at the. I'm not gonna say where I'm at, but it's near Raiders.
Okay.
I'll move away.
Yeah, I'm on Lower Chumash, so it's closer to wherever you are, and I don't hear anything, so I'm assuming you're north of me.
I kinda.
Just be safe.
Yeah.
Raccoon. One second. Elliot Hadid. He is in fact Hydra. Apparently he will do anything for money. And when he heard Ziggy side of, your conversation at the hospital, he just thought it was a devious lick, and he went to ADMC and, just went there for money. Dean knows the guy, and said that like he's just stirring. I don't know how deep it is, but
Can I ask you a
it
question?
doesn't sound personal. Yeah, of course.
Do you think if I asked Flippy for permission to do this guy's head in, he would let me?
I would say no. Sounds like he is like a Hydra member.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know how close you are with Flippy. I don't know the guy well at all. I've sold him some shit in the past, but like, my bigger concern is like Alma had to tell Flippy, right, that you were staying with her and Dean.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much has trickled out from there. And like, if it gets to Raccoon, let's say, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in this weird in between where I, at some point, would have the dream to fucking do him in for doing that. But at the same time, I'm cool with Flippy. I don't want to ruin anything with Flippy. Right now, unfortunately, of course, I don't trust Flippy. I don't trust Hydra at the moment. That's not because I hate them. It's just reality is that they are still a pipeline of a connection to the ADMC. Anyone who has that potential connection, I can't trust right now.
But here's the only other saving grace. If ADMC, let's say, finds out that you're staying with Alma, who is a Hydra member, that's Hydra against ADMC, So it's kind of a weird layer to it that doesn't kind of protect you.
Yeah. I think that's my problem right now is I don't want to get Alma hurt in doing this. I mean, I know that she was probably less open to it than maybe Dean was, right? I think Dean was probably the saving grace there. But I know that Alma's going to have to do what her gang tells her
Flippy
to do.
says.
Yeah.
Yeah, she will follow Flippy. And do not hesitate in thinking that she will. And don't get me wrong, I love Alma. She is one of my dearest friends. but she is gang first. She will choose the gang every time. I respect her for it. But like as important as her friends are to her, and I love her for it, she will choose Hydra.
No questions asked. I'm
Yeah.
I'm right there with you. I always it's so funny. I always look. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there. All I'm gonna say is this: there's other people in the ADMC with relationships, and I think the same thing. I think you're one day gonna have to stick the barrel of a gun in your loved one's mouth and squeeze if you ever fuck up, and you're gonna have to make that really hard choice. So it's gonna be I think most people are gonna pick who they know and what they know, and that's I think for Alma, she's gonna pick Hydra.
Yeah. As long as you know that. Listen, and it's not so much of a slight to Alma. Again, I respect her for it. It's just so you know where you stand.
Of course.
So you could adjust accordingly. Also, I'm gonna be honest, so you can protect her because she is doing you a solid, and she is my friend, and I want to watch out for her back too.
Of course.
So we can all just like know where everyone stands. That's the only thing. Okay, you have a car. Are you safe?
I have I do have a car. I'll leave it at that for now, but
don't say it. Don't say.
Yep,
I think we've learned our lessons on the front. You have a car. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just got the ping. I'm probably gonna go meet up right now with Thou That Shall Go Unnamed, and
you've already said it on the phone, but you're fine.
Yeah, I don't have to repeat it though, right?
You're good. I think that was everything I need to catch you up on. I told you about Coon. Well, was there anything else, Wolfie? No. Okay. Yeah. I told you who's awake. Benny's running around with some chick with pink hair. It's not Esme.
Cool. Another hang around.
Yeah, probably. Lauren, no, okay, I'm gonna say something really kind of fucked. But yeah, you're right. Hey, it's a definitely a hang around of the ADMC if Benny's having alone time with her in his car. Anyway.
Whoo! Goddamn! You know what?
I'm wrong. Bitch, tell me I'm wrong.
Ivy, when's your birthday? I'm buying you a fire extinguisher.
Sorry, I'm gonna. Anyway.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Keep me. I'll be around.
Yeah.
Till next storm. Me and Wolfie are around if you need anything. I know Luke is getting you food. He's not kidding. He will get you a gun.
I know he will.
He's a devious grace in that one.
Yeah.
Just keep me posted, and please let Ziggy know that I hope he's all right. And one other thing.
I gotta piss.
Remedy and I are going to go dig up our prospect items.
Okay.
I buried mine with Rue. With Rue's item.
Grab hers if you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Don't. I want to give her that choice.
Okay. I'm already like digging up the hole, and I'm like, do I leave it or?
Tell you what, if you see my PD badge down there, you mind grabbing it for me?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Awesome. I appreciate it. I'll let you go. I'm about to meet up with him. So.
All right. Tell the kid I say hey, and to mind his manners.
Will do. I'll let him know.
All right. Bye, Flop.
I'll talk to you, Ivy. Bye bye. Dad, I gotta pee. Give me 2 seconds, and then we're gonna have this meet up. God damn it. This man always pees before a hounds meet up. This piss was brought to you by GamerSubs. Sorry. Anyway, all right. Let's go. Streamer hates us. Not true. So Benny takes hang-arounds in his car for a one-on-one time. Time to hang around, I guess. Oh my God. What the heck, Rocket? All right. Talking shit about ADMC day 58. I know. I know. Flop is such a terrible person to talk shit. Terrible, terrible. It's okay though. Because Flop never said anything that bad to constitute being hunted like this. Realistically. But now that he's being hunted, who fucking cares? In Flop's mind, he's past the point of trying to find reason. He's just like, fuck it. Who gives a shit? It doesn't fucking matter. I said that their communication sucked ass and Tally could go fuck herself. And that was enough to justify this hunt. So, you know, fuck it. What do I gotta lose? Dude, just move on. I can't tell if you're trying to rage bait or if you're just... Oh, you're for real. Welcome. Holy shit, you're actually for real. That's insane. God damn. Wait till all the haters find out I still like the ADMC and I'm still friends with them. Wait till we play Peak together. Holy fuck, dude. I will say that my favorite part of all the people that are hopping, genuinely, like wholeheartedly from the heart here, I have asked the same question 367 times. What specifically did Flop say that constituted the hunt? What specifically was the turnover point for the response? And the same response has been given to me now 3 times. You say it every day, just move on. Holy shit. They don't watch so they can't say my point exactly. Yeah. It's kind of sad that at this point I can't tell if someone's being for real or not. You sneaky fuck. Look at you. Goddamn. Little helicopter and everything.
I'm different, bro. Different breed, bro.
Hey.
What's happening, buddy? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Thank you. Oh, damn. That was a lot more than I needed. Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm nice.
Here you go. Even if you say no, I'd rather you have it. Thank you.
It's all good, man.
Oh, Jesus. Damn, you got me fucking stacked over here. God damn.
Hey, anything for big man flopping it.
Dude, I know. Listen, don't you know I have the largest, loudest mouth on the entire island. I'm
Oh yeah.
Professional shit talker.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize you had it like that. It's a good title to have, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, bro. What do you got going on today? You chilling?
I've been chilling with Chirpus. Like I was chilling with Chirpus yesterday.
Gotcha.
In a room with them, and then had a shootout with besties.
Oh shit, really?
It was alright. Yeah.
They talking shit or something? What's going on with them?
Nah, we did a bank truck and then like a besties counted. Yeah, it was what it was, bro. I'm not gonna lie, we got absolutely fucking smoked.
It happens. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. And then today I was chilling on that block for like an hour whilst my boys there were having a meeting, like having a little conversation because one of their members were planning on leaving and then did leave. So then it went from like having like a big meeting, having a conversation with him about him leaving to then, you know, him actually going and leaving, and then the whole gang having like a big ass meeting. So ended up sitting there for like an hour and a half just doing fuck all. And I was starting watching Kitchen Nightmares on my phone because I was a little bit bored. And then it ended up boosting, and then whilst I was boosting, they got a phone call to go and hit Maze Bank. So, and then you called me when I went to the warehouse. So,
Fucking A, man. Well, it sounds like you've been keeping busy, and that's all that matters, brother.
yeah, I've been doing my thing, and if people aren't about, I've always got people to go and do shit.
Yeah, listen, hey. I can't tell you how many times in the club I wanted to go do stuff, but no one was ever around, and I was left on my own, and didn't know what to do. And I used to call groups, and I was like, "Yo, let's do something. I'll bring thermite and whatever. I'll bring this. I got this. I got that. I got the white card. Let's fucking send it. Let's do something and just do it. You know."
Yeah, 100%. I mean, like, a lot of the time, like, even in the house, bro, like, we just free man shit just because, like, there's only 6 of, well, there's 8 of us, but, like, there's 6 patch members and then 2 hang-arounds. You can't always wait for 6 people to be about to go and do shit. It's pointless. It's the same as, like, you can't always wait for the cops not to be busy to go and do crime. Like,
it sucks to say, but yes.
You can't do that because it's gonna, obviously, it's terrible, right? Obviously. I know it sounds weird, right? But you kind of want to get a chase.
$10 says that cat had a wire.
Just getting like free money, and so you want to get chased sometimes, and sometimes you're not able to get chased, and you kind of just have to do it. You can't just shy out and make like the group or the club, whatever, lose out on money, and you guys lose out on money just because you guys want a little bit of a chase. It's like the other day when like the boys were around. Like we free-manned the Polito, just me, Seamus, and Maggie. We hit a Polito, and we also hit we hit a Fleeker, and then got a purple card and went and hit a Polito because we already had enough like Polito cards. So it was just like we'll just free-man it, and went up there, and cops didn't respond to either. Didn't respond to a bank or like none of the bank. So we kind of made like a free 700k, but we free-manned it just because. What's the point?
Nah, I feel that, dude.
You don't need 6 people. Obviously, it's better to have 6 people, but you don't need it.
Nah, you're not wrong about that. I mean, as long as you're able to make it work and you got the people to do it, I mean, hey, fuck it, man. Do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, Zach.
Hell yeah.
I'll get some shit running with you once you're out of this mess.
Dude, I'm. Nothing's holding me anymore. I don't give a fuck. At this point, it's like when this is all said and done, I'm gonna go do my thing, and I'm gonna go enjoy my life. Hopefully, at some point. But I got a lot I gotta worry about. So.
Yeah. It is what it is, bro.
It is what it is, bro. It's all good.
Obviously, once this shit's over and everything's all sweet. Hopefully that don't mean you in an ICU bed, you know what I'm saying? That means you looking like you do now. Maybe more like Flop, but...
Yeah, maybe less like an emo Post Malone.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe more like Flop, Maybe driving some Flop cars, and then, get some Luke and Flop action going, because we didn't get much in ADMC. Had a few conversations about it.
Yeah. It's all good, man. Hey, listen, I'll be in touch. Do what I gotta do, and like I said, you just keep yourself safe. I don't want you to be seen with me. I'm gonna dip out of here, and then I'm probably gonna go. This is gonna sound fucked up. I'm probably gonna go up the mountain so I don't come out the way I came in, and then you go whatever direction you need to go. I'll probably cut over the hill down to Grapeseed. But I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for everything.
All good, brother. All good. Anytime. Anytime you see me around, need anything, bro, call me. Don't hesitate.
I got you, brother. Absolutely. I got you. Yo, this fucking cow's wearing a wire. I bet you that cow's...
Honestly, he's doing something, bro.
Yo, cow, where's your patch? Show me. Where's your denim? Unreal.
Oh, you got blooded out as well? Ah.
That motherfucker gonna be blooded out. They're gonna eat his ass. Have a go, my man.
Stay safe, man.
Oh, you guys are emoting. I already saw the comment. It's okay. I'm gonna go back up and read it, because, again, I don't fucking care. I don't think Flop understands gangs. Loyalty is required in all of them. Show me a group that let people be disloyal. Rue got smoked for being disloyal, but when it's ADMC, people have a problem about it. So, let me give you a little story about specifically a character. I don't know if you've heard his name before. I'll try and give you a little bit of backstory, but his name is Flop Dugong. Okay. He's a character played by ChrisTombstone. Flop joined and was a part of the ADMC for 6 months. He didn't join Hades. Flop doesn't really know Hades. He kind of understands a little bit about, their stipulations. Same with like Habibi MC and like some other groups, right? But Flop Dugong, this character joined the ADMC, and learned the ins and outs and formulated his own opinion specifically, get ready for it, about the ADMC. Why? Because he was in the gang. Mind-blowing moment. Flop never was patched and never understood gang mentality fully. You were never in a gang. You're right. Me, Chris, was never in a gang. Flop was in a gang, cup. I'm in the wrong chat. I need to see this fresh. This is live. Dude, I don't know. I want to know what meta chat is talking shit about me as a person, and people are coming over here and trying to spin it. That's crazy. So here's the thing. My character is reacting as he is going to, as he should. He has no reason not to. And I know this might sound shocking, because I've never seen your name before. From my character's perspective, he's done no wrong. And I bet you from the ADMC, from their perspective, Flop has done all wrong. But you see, there's this little thing called communication where both sides haven't really communicated with each other, and they both have their own opinions to do the things that they're doing. So I wish you the best. I hope, you have a better day, and I hope you learn to take roleplay a little bit less seriously and understand that I still fucking love all these people. But it's okay. Green Bee Wildin'? Nah, it's good. It's fun. Have a good day, brother. Take care. I can't wait for the Reddit post where people say ChrisTombstone OOC hates boosted live. Holy shit. Ambrosia, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat? Wait, communication is a thing? Sometimes. No, it's all good. Like I said, I don't care for people that hop and hate. It really, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm sure Flop is not perfect. I think I've said this about 173 times since this arc started. Flop is not a perfect character who does not have a perfect mentality, but he's allowed to have the opinion that he has. Wait, you're telling me this isn't real? I know. I fucking love you, Chris. I love you guys too. Hey, Drexel, you're not wrong about that. I think one of the biggest misconceptions in the RP community is that I think people forget that we, the streamers, don't always know all sides, because if we did, roleplay wouldn't be fun, right? We play our characters how we want to play them, which means we're going to do something that is inherently, quote unquote, wrong, right? You following me? Flop is doing something that is inherently, quote unquote, wrong. But Flop doesn't know he's doing something wrong because someone hasn't told him. And maybe someone else is going to say something that's not true about Flop. But they don't know that. I feel like I have to break down RP in a petri dish. I gotta let it fester for a little bit, and then I gotta pick each piece apart and explain the bacteria that's in it. Perspective. Gasp. You're asking people to rationalize? I know, it's very, yeah. I do actually have, like, question about how some people function when they can't disassociate the character from the streamer. I don't know. Flop and op for real, guys. The big meta I've been keeping quiet about is that Flop is still a cop, and he's gonna flash his badge and arrest the ADMC. I've seen meta chats go crazy when Flop talks to Sean since Sean's the devil, which is crazy because Sean is thriving. He's so much happier. Funny when some chatters have a problem with Flop talking shit about ADMC when everybody in the city shit talks. It's crazy. In fact, I'll say it again. I said it yesterday and the day before. Flop is not a perfect character who has done wrong things and definitely has done things that should make the ADMC upset. But in Flop's perspective, nothing he has said before the hunt started should have been enough in his eyes to constitute where we're at now. I was gonna say, hating a character is also, like, kind of part of roleplay. If you hate Flop, it's because I'm probably doing it right. And unfortunately, it's people like that who attempt to ruin the roleplay for everyone. You should go back to be a cop. You have a cop mind. Am I being pranked right now? Am I being fucking pranked? Sorry. My apologies. Dude, people are wild. I don't know. Your character who was a cop for 5 years seems to act like a cop sometimes. You should probably go back to being a cop since you've been a cop. Holy shit. I fucking love you guys. I appreciate you. Jenny, I'm gonna post something in mod chat real quick for the quote bot, okay? Just so you know. Okay. There you go. I want you to know I made the effort of logging into this website and verifying my password just to call you a dumb fuck. Oh my god. Dude, Flop's gonna break in the ICU and fuck his husband, I swear to god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm mechanic under the door, Flop fucking his husband. God damn. Oh man. I don't think I'm wrong. Flop is never a good crim. Okay. Have a good one, boss. Have a great day. Dude, we're setting a new record right now. We're up to 3 already. Who's next? Still fucking going. Oh my God. Hold on. Hey, Ziggy, enjoy your VIP. Who's next? Bro never watched the stream, but is confident he's right. Dude, Ziggy, in the last 20 minutes, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trying to be sarcastic. In the last 19 minutes, the first one was 19 minutes. In the last 19 minutes, there's been 3. Also, what constitutes a good crim? I can't do the boost hack. I can't do half the hacks on the server. Am I just a bad crim? Have we come back full circle to the fact that mechanics dictate roleplay? I feel like I'm getting whiplash from a conversation I had probably 2 years ago. Chris, chat, is the stream is going great so far? I'm loving this. This is fucking sick. Oh, man. You have more murders than most crims? Yeah. Ziggy, what's up, brother? How you doing, dude? Ziggy, do you want to play Peak at some point? Have you played Peak yet? Let's go check for cameras. I verified my password to call you a dumb fuck. Might be the message of the century. That might be the best message all year. Oh my God. Due to recent events, I'm allowing everyone a free bingo square. That's so sweet of you. Wow. This is the most work I've done since Lenny Hawk. Holy fuck.
You're gonna feel like a 2-ton girder landed on your jaw. Actually, you know,
Oh, man. We love it. Mm-mm-mm. It's so hard to... Why am I running? Fuck. All right, let's do it. Mag is good. Let's slow roll it, and then, yeah. Flop has a new disguise fit? Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to use the grill and not burn my house down. Well, oh my God. I thought that car was gonna U-turn. I wonder how many of them will learn that most of the ADMC will crossband. Yeah. I think everybody kind of forgets that we're all friends just telling stories and enjoying time. And I would hope, in the same way that I would hope that people would reach out if they didn't like something. and I would reach out to them if I didn't like something. We're all pretty cool with each other. It's been like that since Flop left the PD. Oh shit! Big news, big meta news. Flop was a cop for 5 years. I forgot to mention. Flops, yeah. Forgot to mention that. Sorry if this is news to you. You what? Oh god, I'm trying to read chat, sorry. What? I know. Oh god, Ziggy, wait till we tell Ziggy, wait till we break the news that we're actually part of real gangs and we all meet up in Austin specifically so that we can rep our set and get coffee together. God, they're not gonna know what hit them when the warning, hot cup warning is there. On our streets, we give cups without warning labels. Oh yeah, also, if we're on the train about characters and streamers not being different, Ziggy and I are actually married IRL, so sorry to burst your bubble. I'll never recover from this news. This is brand new information, I know. Now, if Flop's not gonna eject, I'll probably crash though, reading chat. I was holding out hope, I know. Oh, wait. That looked like Esme. Maybe not. I don't know a lot of people that wear plaid. I don't know. I was just looking for the ADMC card, to be fair. Oh, someone's running on foot. God damn, dude. Hey, chat. How we doing? Hope we're doing great. Hope we're doing well. This might be one of my favorite days we've had of Flop hiding so far. This is fucking sick. I love this. Oh man. Also, I'm drinking Crusaderade. I keep coming back around to the mango black tea flavor. It's so goddamn good. Also, queso's flavor. I've had like 3 or 4 times in the last couple days. It's not one that I always circle back to, but with it being like 95 degrees outside, it is a perfect flavor for the hot weather. Speaking of hot weather, we got Phil coming in, being hot as fuck with the tier 2 for 26 months. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Could we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you, brother. How are you today? Ding. Raw meat is great for the heat too. Love raw meat. Had that today as well. Actually, my flavor choice of the day went from quesos to raw meat to Crusaderade. You know what I might do? We might go look up that name, Elliot. What was it again? I noted it down. Elliot Padid. I don't know how to spell Padid, but we'll figure it out. Two wild names and a regular flavor. Which ones did you get? I'll tell you the flavors of them. Oh yeah. If you've never tried doggy style is now for sale. Made a meeting for the chatters that talk shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna look at this. I may not show it on stream because I was gonna say I don't even want to give them the time of day. I'm debating if Courthouse is even safe. Probably not. Let's call Silas. They need a black tea lemonade mix. That would be awesome. Let's go find a place to lay low. I'm kind of running out of spots on where Flop lays low. I'm kind of at that point right now where, like, to not repeat spots, because obviously the first question that's going to get asked is if anyone knows any spots where Flop likes to hang out, right? And then from there it's going to be a trickle down effect. So it's kind of like a 3D chess to say, okay, where are places that Flop hasn't gone with somebody where somebody would probably know unless they really knew Flop, or maybe don't know at all. Beaver Bush is too obvious, unfortunately. I wish. I'm gonna call Dean. Lilac, I got plenty of time in the day. The thing is not doing it all at once. I want to call, I'm gonna call Dean.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good. Just.
What's up?
I said good yourself.
I'm alive, laying low. I'm currently in your car, but I'll leave it at that for now.
Yeah. How's it going? Surviving?
Yeah.
Good to hear. I
had a food drop off. I'm trying to find places that I haven't been to yet. I feel like I'm kind of getting down to that point where I've been to almost every like quiet location that people wouldn't know, and I'm just trying to figure out other ones that I could continue to use, I guess.
See, I don't have any like good like quiet locations, I would say, but like
I was a homicide detective. Every spot that I could think of where somebody, oh wait, no, I actually do have a spot I could go. Never mind.
I was gonna say, like, you know that overhang, like, right above, like, Legion Square, kind of like by Upper Power? That overhang? Nobody ever looks up there, I'll tell you.
No. I've only looked up there once, because I got pinged there, and I'm like, they're not where they, and I looked up, and I was like, oh, you dumbass. So.
Yeah, they're not on the, because everybody automatically thinks the ground. They never look up. And, like, nobody ever drives back there either.
No, definitely. That could be a good spot. A little open, but not a bad spot by any means.
Yeah, it's realistically not a good spot if you're actually trying to stay hidden down in the city. I wouldn't even touch the city.
Nah. I got a couple good spots in the city, but ones that literally no one would ever have any reason to check.
Yeah.
But outside of that, it's a lot of just hiding in plain sight.
It's honestly the best half the time.
Yeah, it still sucks because, I kind of just want this shit to be over, but I at the same time, I can't bend to give them what they want either. If they want it, they can fucking...
Don't give them what they want.
They can work for it, but I've been avoiding your place because I don't want to put you in that spot, so...
Yeah, no, I kind of figured after the whole entire thing that you probably would be, and I don't blame you.
Frequent visits, but nothing that's common enough where anyone would ever even see me. And I usually go there off hours, off times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It is what it is.
it's all good.
Yeah, as long as you're staying safe, I really don't care, man. As long as you're okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing all good on like weapons wise? Like, you got enough stuff?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I got Mark II and I have a sweeper and a mega fuckload of ammo. So.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
I'm trying to put together a new fit myself right now, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just laying low or just in general?
Oh, just in general.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I ain't laying low ever.
I don't. Fuck them.
Actually, that reminds me, I should probably check if I have a warrant.
Can you check to see if I have one too?
I will.
Also, if
I
you
would say,
if you want to laugh, look up my staff profile, look at my name under the staff section, and enjoy.
oh no shit. Okay. I'll take a look at that when I head down there. I was gonna say, if you wanted to, we could probably go race, but that they might look at that.
Yeah, if anyone even notices, my alias is over. So, I trust me, I would love to. Oh my god, I would love to, but too risky.
Yeah.
Soon though.
You know, the longer that it's annoying to them, it's better for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't give them what they want. Don't let them fucking have the satisfaction. How's Rue doing though?
I don't know. I was gonna go try and grab my other sim at some point just to check in. Actually, I might just payphone the doctor real quick.
Yeah, that might be smart. Payphone.
Let me do that.
Depends on where you have your sim at.
Oh fuck, that's a. I don't like that. Those cars at the. Where are you right now?
Me, I'm all the way down in the city.
Okay, I'm going to move the fuck away. So. Just see a couple cars and a bike park, so I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, probably better.
Don't know if they're.
We're close to it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm chilling, brother. I just wanted to give you a check-in, say what's up, and just let you know that I'm breathing and.
No, yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're still safe, man.
Yeah.
It may not seem like it, but like, man, I'm worried about you a lot.
Hey.
I'm just trying not to, put you in an awkward situation and myself in an awkward situation. You know what I mean?
I don't ever want to put anyone in that position. I hate to say it's already happened once, and I don't want to have it repeat again.
I think you know me, and I really don't care what happens.
Yeah.
As long as you're a good one, dude. Even
Yeah.
if you want to end up like finding a place just to, like, chat sometime, let me know if you ever just need somebody to chat to.
Yeah. I wanna do that at some point.
I got a nice little hill all the way up north that I've been frequently recently. Unless you're fine with my old spot, but that's kind of like, in the middle of the city.
The one that the bench.
Yeah, the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of risque.
A little risque. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. Just know I wouldn't be calling you unless I had some form of appreciation for you, and I'll always have that for you, brother. So I don't want you to sweat it. I'm gonna keep doing my thing, laying low. You just keep yourself safe. Enjoy your days. All right, I'll give you periodic updates if I need anything. I'll buzz you, but outside of that, I'm gonna keep a low profile. So.
Stay safe, man. Enjoy the on the run as much as you can. Have they even reached out to you? Have you like talked to them or? Okay.
It's okay. My reason for leaving was communication, and they're just backing the reason I left once again. So, at this point, fuck them. I don't care.
I mean, hey, don't worry. If they ever catch you, you will probably hear an earful.
It's not gonna be me explaining myself. It's gonna be a lot of them talking and me shutting the fuck up. And they're probably gonna try and sew my mouth shut and bust out my fucking teeth. So, but it's all
Best
good.
of luck, brother.
Thanks,
Best
man.
of luck.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
I'll catch you around.
Sounds good, dude. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, stay safe. Peace.
Bye. I wish I knew where all the good payphones were still. Beans, yeah, we got the boy. Also, in case anyone missed it, Hank hooked it up with 4 advanced repair kits. This bro really said, don't break down ever. I'm probably just gonna go find a payphone, but I'm trying to think. Hank a good boy. Hank's the best. I need to find a payphone that I know, like, I don't normally use. Like, we may have to go look around for a payphone. Yep. See ya. Bye. God, where's Silas when you need him? I used to have a map with, I feel like I say this every time. I used to have a map with all of the payphone locations. Because way back in the day, there used to be this little thing called the VPN. And I know most of you are probably going to be thinking, oh, in 3.0. No, no, no. No, no. I used to have a VPN back in 2.0 where there were only a small handful on the server. And it was for information gathering. And it was literally the dark web. It was probably one of the cooler things about 2.0 that I still miss. Genuinely cool. The thing with the dark web was that on the dark web was a program. Again, this is on the server. Was a map listing every working usable payphone everywhere. Zombie with the 14-month reset. Thank you so much. Saying 14 months of screaming cum. God damn it. There's no payphone. We can't call the doctor from this number. Because the doctor would definitely just save it as flop. Tell you who I think one is. I would keep it to yourself. But that's just for the time being. I really don't. I know where we can go. Fuck it. I know where we can go. We're gonna go to a payphone. I give up. We're gonna call a few people from the payphone. Nope. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, what a username. Jesus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Zombie, thank you for the support again. Bunch of hearts in chat, please, for the resub. That means a ton. Thank you. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go to the one payphone that I can picture will be a somewhat safer spot. Not the safest, but a safer spot. Drink gamer subs, I got you, Nessa. Don't you worry. Oh, man. God, I really haven't eaten all that much today. Oh! I have something to say. I did something bad last night. I did a bad. I ordered food from my phone to have it delivered. But I ordered specifically ice cream. And not just any ice cream. But holy fuck, I gotta take a minute to give a shout out to the Hershey S'mores McFlurry from McDonald's. God damn, is that good? It was so fucking good. Dude, like graham crackers, marshmallows, chocolate. It's toasted as well. It's so fucking good. It's probably, I'm gonna say it, might be the best thing McDonald's sells. Everything else that they sell is hot fucking garbage. Bro, talking about it for 30 minutes. Simon's my witness. Absolutely my witness on that. Biscoff if they, okay. Let me tell you something about Biscoff cookies. Those things are incredible. But there is something about being elevated 27,000 feet in the air that Biscoff cookies are just better. I fucking hate it here. Alfie, thank you for the $5 donation. For fuck's sake. I don't like this bus park. Thank you for the $5 donation. For fuck's sake. I love Biscoff cookies. Genuinely. Chris, try the s'mores blizzard at Dairy Queen. You won't regret it. I have one regret about that. I don't have a Dairy Queen anywhere near me. And I will say, I did pay the price the day after, but worth. Yeah, it's weird. Of all the chains, I expected Dairy Queen to be more popular around here, but they're not.
Your safety is important to us. Surveillance cameras are posted, though not monitored.
All right. What the hell's the doctor's name again? Sophie? I don't remember what I ever saved in my phone as. I think it's this. Should I order a dessert? Can I tell you something, Simon? That crumble cake hit the spot. So good.
This is Sophia Kornblum.
Is this the doctor helping out Rue?
Yes.
Okay, don't say my name out loud. We never spoke. You probably know who this is. Maybe, I would hope.
Yes.
Okay.
I do believe.
Okay, I'm just checking in.
I'm about to go to her right now, unless I pass out on the side of the road because I'm bleeding. So, got a notification that she is down from the ward at the moment. So I'm about to go check on her.
Okay. Okay. Do me a favor, if That couldn't have been any worse timed. That timing could not have been any shittier. That was worse than saying I hit $1 million in the, and then passing the fuck out. Fuck. Oh God, please. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to, no, 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 no. Sophie, you cannot twat out Flop, call me back. You cannot twat this out, please, God. Oh God, Sophie. Oh God. Sophie, please don't fumble. Oh God, doctor, please! Okay. I've lost track of time. I don't know how long it's been. Oh my God, if Sophie plots this out, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Again.
Hi, thank God. I was just gonna say, do me a favor.
Yeah.
If you can just twat out like hi or something, just something that does not involve me, I will call you back and get an update. If you want to
give me a moment, I'm gonna do my usual morning twat. So it just usually says morning Los Santos. So
that's fine.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you do your thing when I hang up, and anything after that, just twat out, and I will call you back.
Yep, I can do that.
Okay, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Doc.
Yeah, I'll twat out once I'm done with everything, and I'll do that here.
Yeah, just twat out like hi or twat out like lovely day. It could be literally anything.
Yep.
All right. I appreciate it. Thanks, Doc.
Yep, definitely. Have a good.
You as well. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God. Could you imagine if the twat just went out and said, Flop Dugong, please call me back? What? Actually, before I leave,
Do not display electronics like phones or tablet computers.
don't tell me boosted went off. Oh my God, no. No, you've left me with the two worst choices. What do you mean? What do you mean? God damn it. Well, maybe I won't get spicy today. We'll see. I know who I want Flop to call. There's only one person Flop will call. And I don't think anyone would even be able to guess it. So that's a lie, actually. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy to narrow down. But I'm not. They're playing Peak. Are you fucking kidding me? Boosted! Hold on, wait. Don't clip this yet. No inkling here on the car, okay? Hold on. Boom, my meta guard. We've done it. Walls off, baby. All right. From the top. Boosted! Of all days, you chose to go play fucking Peak? You could have sent a bird or a telegram in the middle of the fucking ocean. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Crazy comms. Crazy. All right, anyway. The meta bush. Dude, you know what's gonna happen now? Every time we come anywhere near this area, chat's gonna be like, yo, Chris, it's the meta push. I guess the club gave up on finding Flop. No, they didn't. No. All right. They better not, man. Oh, but that's so tempting. Oh, but that's so tempting. Benny, surely you locked that, right? All right, he was smart. I mean, Flop is Flop's literally going off of like off Lemonless as to who could be potentially hunting him.
Someone did leave us like halfway.
Is that Ruby?
I don't know if they're still there or not.
Fuck. Oh my god. I don't remember which car it is. It's this one. I have $34,000 just sitting? You're telling me I'm rich and I can't even do anything with it? It's Whoopi. What apartment are we in? Now, I might be a very narrow-minded person in a lot of ways. There's no way that happens, right? I guess we've been surprised before, but there's no way that happens. Right? Right, guys? Is this A or B? No. 402. I want to be clear too. I fucking love Peppo. I think he is one of the best role players on NoPixel. By far. I meme because Flop doesn't like Edgar. I have to pee again, man. God damn it. But I did enjoy his cop character a lot. I'll say this much. Very few people I was like, man, I feel for that person, right? I feel so bad for Coyote. Coyote was one of the few people who was really like, and I'm going to say this much. Not a lot of characters. Ugh. How do I say this? Very few people who I think really tried to progress an area of the server that no one really likes to do. I love investigations, but early on they were kind of turned off for me a little bit. Coyote wanting to actively be that person was fucking cool. And you don't get that a lot. So, yeah. Should we send that message clip to Boosted? Oh, the one about hold on. The one about me yelling at him? You could if you want. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Bye, Whoopi. What is this? Guys, it's the ADMC's mixtape. Oh. Sorry. For the record, I'm just saying the item on the ground. I'm not saying what it actually was. I'm sure it was fucking great. That's crazy. You know what's going to be crazier? Someone's going to say that I said that, and they're going to come into the chat and talk shit about it. And be like, Flop doesn't stop talking shit, even though I made a joke to my chat. Damn, I'm kind of hungry today. Let me think. Hungry? Yeah, I need to go shopping again. I'm probably gonna grab a protein shake for now. Actually, let me go do that real quick. I'm gonna grab a protein shake because that's easy to grab. Chocolate or vanilla? I'm leaning toward vanilla, but I'll let you guys vote. Really, all I have is chocolate or vanilla. 2 for chocolate. Chocolate. I'm feeling like it's probably chocolate. We got 1 vanilla. Okay. Vanilla, 2. Cookie dough. Oh my God. I kind of want a giant container of cookie dough just to eat on my own. You know what's fucked up? Aldi sells edible cookie dough, and it's just there next to the fucking cheese every time. And I'm like, surely this won't kill me, right? Vanilla. God damn it. F it both. No, that's too much protein in a sitting. I'd fucking pass out. Guess I'm going with chocolate. God damn it. All right, give me a minute. So right now I'm in the process of getting set up with, it's going to be a little bit annoying to like set up and break down. I still need to do the cooking stream. Maybe we should do that this week. I do have to go shopping. Maybe we'll do that. If you felt so strongly about vanilla, you shouldn't have asked chat. Yeah. Cookie dough ice cream is so goddamn good. Want to cook, Chris? I can cook for you right now. I'm okay. I need to do the cooking stream. I gotta go buy the ingredients and do all that. This is probably a good week for a while. Flop is, yeah. Gotta do that. I'm still waiting to get Guilty a sock going for the Dark Roads family. Oh, man. Delicious. Nothing more satisfying than a chalky whey protein cousin to chocolate flavored chocolate. This tastes terrible. I'm realizing how much more when I have these. I just don't like these. They're not good. Oh, by the way, if you're new and you happen to be enjoying your stay, please hit the follow button. Love to see you come back. I will say, one protein shake that is very good. Aldi sells it seasonally for like a couple weeks out of the year. It's an oatmeal cookie protein powder. Only reason I'm not making it is because I have to go set up the blender and all. It's delicious. It's very good. I can't be fucking bothered to go set that up right now. Wow, delicious. My favorite. Yum. Food secured. Stomach satiated. Pleasure 0. That was fucking terrible. Okay. Does Flop have a knife? Or a knife. I was gonna say have his gun out. Why did I say a knife? What the fuck am I saying? God damn. I want to call Ruby. Ruby. Oh, I don't know which one's Ruby. Oh. Gee, I don't know which one's Ruby. Do we call Ruby or Ruby Crayon? God, I really don't know. Chris, you blind fucking bitch. Goodness. Oh, and she's fucking advertising. I'm gonna scream.
Hello?
Don't say my name out loud and don't mention anything. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm alive. Still hiding, but I saw you at the apartments and I wanted to call and say what's up.
Oh, well, I'm so glad. I'm also, like, by myself. But I'm glad you're okay and well. I haven't heard from you in a while. Is everything okay?
Daughter's still in the ICU, so it's hard to say.
Wait, what?
The whole reason I'm in hiding right now is because she was blooded out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
they mangled her. She looks terrible.
Poor baby.
Yeah. But they're coming after me for it for some reason. So I'm keeping my distance from y'all because you don't deserve to go through anything that I'm going through. To put it simply, this is my problem to deal with. It's not yours or any of the crayons. I'm very well distanced off for not just my safety, but more specifically, I don't want anyone getting hurt or anyone else potentially getting hurt because of me, you know? But
Also, at the end of the day, you're one of us, and we love and care about you. So if there's anything you ever need, please feel free to reach out, okay?
no, I appreciate that. I may at some point ask about food and stuff, but right now I'm okay. I've been taken care of today, so.
Okay. And I work at the food stall, so if you need any food or anything, just let me know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do it, you know, in the disclosed area or however.
Yeah, I got you. We'll figure it out. Don't save this number. We never spoke.
Okay. I haven't seen you in weeks. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you haven't seen me in like a week. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You can be honest about that, okay? It's
Yeah.
about a week ago, and then he just stopped showing up. We don't know what happened to him.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that about Rue.
Nah, it's all good. Like I said, it's kind of hard to say. You know, I'm about as good as I can be. I got a lot of people who care about me, and I think that's keeping me going right now. So.
Yeah.
Not gonna make it easy on them, but when it happens, it's gonna suck. So. I'm delaying the inevitable.
So, what's your game plan like? Are you just gonna forever outrun them, or?
You know, there's a part of me that hopes that they just give up and realize it's not worth their time. But if they continue to just keep going after this, if they decide to make it personal, I can also make it personal. but right now I've spared the lives of 3 of them who have been caught off guard.
Oh, okay.
I haven't approached them, but there's 3 times I could have executed one of them. I have chosen to go the non-violent route, but if they show up to my doorstep, the goal is to squeeze my finger until I no longer feel a vibration on my shoulder.
Gotcha.
So, that's kind of where I'm at right now, though. But it is what it is. You just keep yourself safe. Like I said, I saw you at the apartment. Just wanted to call, say hi, check in, and let you know I'm still around. I miss you guys, but
Yes, we miss you as well.
hopefully this will all be over soon. We'll see.
Yeah. We can get back to some crayon things.
Yeah.
Live our best life.
That's all I want to do. That's literally all That's all I want to do, Ruby. I just want to live my best fucking life.
Heck the ADMC, for real, for real.
Well, keep that to yourself, but just...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Please, God. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be in touch. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Alrighty, thank you. I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. Gonna try. You too. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
God damn it, Ruby. In before phone call, Boost's reply, brother, this guy's gonna say stop hiding the ocean.
I'd like to say that you should know.
All right, anyway.
You should know, Chris, that Saturdays are the day that we usually don't wake up in the server.
But you were on the server! You were there! You were there! You were in the goddamn lemon list! What do you mean? I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh my god. I'm gonna shit my pants. Guys, stream was fun. It was good. I'm gonna come. God damn it. This guy. Anyway. She didn't know? I guess not, no. Time to find Metabush. Oh, the Metabush was just... There was more to it? No way.
I'd like to say that you should know.
All right, anyway.
You were don't wake up in the server. You should know this, Chris. You were ADMC.
It was is what gets me. It could have all been the same. It didn't have to change. It didn't have to change. I have to pee again. I'm not kidding. Dude. Am I sick? Am I dying? What is that? Brother, I've heard that beep boop. Something keeps disconnecting on my computer and I don't know what it is. Wake me. Because I can't locate it. I don't know what that is. Stream still looks okay? Everything still sounds okay? We're good? I heard it earlier. I don't know what is disconnecting on my computer. Talk about a Toby bladder. This is crazy. No. That was my original undercover card in 3.0, by the way. Let me know if you hear it again while I'm gone. I have to piss. Sorry, I'm very well hydrated. Also, I'm going to keep this tablet up for no reason in particular. I'll be right back. Okay. You didn't hear it again, did you? So the problem I have is that I can't locate the noise because I use a line in and a line out on 2 computers. So I don't know if it's this computer or my streaming PC. Which, if it's the streaming PC, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown because that would be 2 computers that are fucking dying on me. Oop. I just had a heart attack. I did not see them. Holy shit. I don't know why I thought that was... I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I can break this down. Because you guys shouldn't hear noise. Actually, you might hear noise. Would you hear noise? Okay. No. Okay. On the green website, did you guys hear the disconnect noise? I can break this down. You heard it? Okay, so it is my gaming computer. It is not my streaming computer, thank God. Because the way that my audio is set up, the audio plays, but I have track 2, which track 2 is the audio track, which means if you guys hear it, then it's from this so what the fuck is broken on this computer now? I'm gonna shit my pants. The problem is that this noise just started like a day or 2 ago. No, I legitimately need to throw this computer out of the tallest window I can find and let this thing shatter and break into a million little pieces. Hopefully it lands on the road and a semi-truck just comes by and takes care of anything that survived. Because I'm so tired of this dumbass computer doing dumbass things. And at some point, I guarantee you, this computer's gonna fucking crash. Because it's been doing it for 2 years. Also, N60's warranty is fucking dumb. They won't take the computer in and get me a replacement computer for the time being. They're just gonna take the goddamn computer. So, you know, kind of sick, kind of cool. We love it. I can't even use the warranty on it because oh, don't like that. Don't like that. No. That's bullshit. Yeah, I told them that I need my computer to work, which is true. And their response was that, essentially I have to send it in. There's really nothing they can do about it. I was like, well, that's kind of sick. So, pretty cool. Pretty sick. And Dixie's real shady. I will tell you that I have a trust issue with a lot of just computer companies. But I would love to work with one that I would be willing to stand behind. NZXT is not that company. The problem is that people see my numbers and, I hate to say it, with sponsors sometimes it's a lot of the numbers game, you can say. Not all companies, but some companies. And a lot of the times it's more prevalent with computer companies. And in my case, because I have such a fine line between, you know, a company I would go with and a company I won't go with, the ones that I would want to work with are ones that I would stand behind, and I could confidently tell my community, hey, I can back these people. NZXT is not that company, unfortunately. They make great cases, don't get me wrong. Their computers, I just, there's enough online and there's enough I've dealt with where I'm like, I have to be part of the group that can't support them. They haven't given me a reason to support them, which sucks. I'm getting an unknown number call.
Do not freak out. It's just me doing a, my friend check-in thing.
All good. I'm just playing safe. That's all.
Right. Okay. Do you need anything?
Not right now. No, I had Luke hooked me up earlier with stuff.
Yep.
So, you doing okay,
Yeah,
Maggie?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Long day.
No, not being able to fucking sleep. That's all.
Nah, I feel that.
Yeah.
I got a pounding headache today. I'm waiting on a response from. Actually, I have to check online or on Twitter.
Do you need me to get a message to anybody for you?
I'm thinking. I don't think so right now. I think I'm good. Obviously, just give the shout to the hounds that it's all love from my side, and I obviously appreciate everything that you guys are doing. I think that's really all I can say. I'm patiently waiting for an opportunity to go visit my daughter, but I can't trust going to the hospital right now. So I'm waiting for the doctor to have a way to get in contact with me, which I do have a way that she's going to contact me, and I will have a way to contact her, but just kind of waiting for an update.
I wish I could help you with that, Flop, but I cannot. Okay.
No, I know.
Well, on a real note, how are you doing? And don't lie to me. Do not fucking dare lie to me. You tell me the truth.
I'm alive, and I'm in more pain than I've been in a while. I want nothing more than to preserve the life of the people that I care about. And I want nothing more than for the people that have their reasons to come after me. I just hope that they can understand to some reason that what they're doing is childish and is only going to cause more problems. Because that's the truth, right? I haven't done anything to push back. I've said some mean words. Boo-hoo. I really wish it wasn't at this point, Maggie.
I'm well aware. We've all been there in one way, shape, or another. Flop. Everybody's trials and tribulations are fucking different. But what you need to do is keep your marbles and your wits about you. You have to think 10 steps ahead of them at every twist and fucking turn. And do not let them get you down.
No, you're right. I've been staying 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead this whole time because unfortunately, if I didn't, I would have been caught by now. So.
You're out here playing 8D fucking chess and they're still playing checkers kind of thing.
Yeah. The problem is that they turned a situation that was checkers into chess, and they forgot to bring the board with them. So I'm I have all my pieces together. I'm waiting for them to figure out if they can find theirs. So far, they have not.
Checkmate, huh?
Just right now, I've been hiding in plain sight for 4 days. I'm driving through the city, going to populated areas. I've seen more people. I'm going to tell you something. I saw a prospect at Mosley's.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up lacking. This has happened to me now 3 times, but I sat there and I thought about it. I said,
You should have.
yeah.
Don't say another word. You should have.
Yeah.
But that's how you stir the hornet's nest.
I think that's my thing. I didn't want to stir the hornet's nest. The reality is no one could be mad at me except for them if they decide to shit stir. And if they want to shit stir in the wrong way, I too can shit stir. And maybe at some point I'll have that conversation with one of them to tell them that I've spared the lives of more than I should based on the actions that they've taken on the person that I care about, the people that I know, and myself. And I'm probably going to have to give them the fair warning that they have a rule. Their rule is that everyone comes home. My rule is that everyone comes home. And I will make that by any means necessary. And I'll probably have to remind them, too, that if anyone does get hurt during their little witch hunt, don't come crying wolf, because it wasn't my fault that they pestered this.
Yeah. How is Ziggy holding up?
He's, I don't like talking about my marriage with people, because it's my marriage and my things to deal with, but...
You're my best friend. He is also my best fucking friend.
I know.
So, I think, I don't talk to anybody. Come on now. So, you can vent. That's kind of what I'm here for. Because sometimes having a person there to vent to is good.
Yeah.
So when I ask you how is my friend Ziggy holding up, don't lie to me about that either.
I have no reason to lie. I'm going to tell you now. Give me 1 sec. Sorry if you hear the... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry. I got sirens up the hill from me. I'm gonna move. He's hurting, and I'm a little upset with him right now. He wants to start more, and I am begging him that he's not wrong. He deserves to have his revenge if he so pleases, but he's being very selfish, and I think in a lot of ways not hearing me. I tried to tell him that if we're gonna retaliate, it cannot be while our daughter is in a static position. She is in one place, attempting to stabilize and attempting to recover so that maybe if we are lucky, she'll have 2 dads to come home to. And I tried explaining this to him. And in his mind, he said that he's going to walk down to the block and he's going to have his words and his moment. And I got mad at him because I love him, and I had to remind him that the idea that Rue could be blooded out should not be a surprise to him. That he shouldn't be angry about that. What he should be angry about is that they're taking it steps further. And I'm trying to remind him of that, but he's not wrong. They went steps further than they should. I just think that retaliating right now only gives them more of a reason to do something more to her while she's in
Limbo is a good word.
Yeah. And I love him, and I think that's the problem, is that I love him enough to want to work against that. I don't want him to be in that position. I don't want him to, because he's already told me that if no one else goes down with him, he's going down alone. And that just pisses me off, because on one side, I don't care. On the other side, I don't want him doing anything alone, but I also want him to hear what he's saying. And I don't think he's listening to himself in a lot of ways. I think he's having emotion drive him. And that hurts me, because...
It's not emotion. It's anger.
I know. Anger isn't an emotion, though. That's what scares me.
Yeah. One time I seemed to be very angry. It kind of scared me.
When was it?
Do you remember you gave me a ride along for my birthday that one time?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And we were up on the roof, mission roll with snow.
Mm.
And he was talking about the butterfly lady, I think her name was.
Yep.
I could hear the anger in his voice.
That investigation killed a very big part of him that he has done very well recovering from, but it is a scar that continues to reopen, and it's something that I know there's nothing I can do to help him with that. But yeah, that's a big one. These fucking fireworks are killing me. I'm sorry if you hear these.
I've seen you mad a few times, but compared to that, when he got angry, it scared me. But when I get angry, it's just Maggie. Maybe I should stay quiet more. Maybe you should stay quiet and calm to the point where you're scary.
Oh, I was yesterday. I think it was the first time I ever actually got mad at my husband, and I think it was the first time, and I say this as respectfully as possible, I think it was one of the first times I think he heard me. But he still wouldn't accept the answer, which is fine. He doesn't have to, but I got him to meet me in a middle ground, which I don't ever get to do. But I'll tell you now, one of my favorite things about me and my favorite things about the people that I'm friends with is that, as loud and obnoxious as I can be, I am just as equally a ghost, and I'm just as equally as undermined. And I think people forget that psychologically, being a homicide detective took a lot out of me, but it taught me a lot about people. And it taught me a lot about broken people. As far as I'm concerned, that club is another investigation of someone who cannot think straight. And it shows, because they would have caught me by now if that was a different case. But
I just had the most wicked idea.
What would that be?
I'm keeping that one to myself.
Okay. I see you.
But you know, I keep seeing one hell of a perfectly timed Molotov cocktail somewhere in the middle of that place. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I've had the... I hate to call it the wet dream, but I've already had the infatuation of what it would be to see a group of them all in a circle and what it would look like to throw a fucking ball of flame in the middle of all of them.
I once said jokingly I'd love to drive a fucking oil tanker right in the middle.
Yeah.
Now that would be explosive. However, we show restraint.
Yeah. It's amazing. I've done nothing but show restraint for a lot of this. And I'm still getting the response that I'm getting. So, it's okay. If they cross the line, I can cross theirs.
No, we don't cross the lane. We hop, skip, and jump over the fucking lane. In fact, we conga the fucking lane. We will chicken limbo the fucking lane. That's what you should do.
Yeah. They're gonna try and draw me out at some point. If they care that much, I'm waiting for Twitter posts. I'm waiting for other random friends to call me and tell me what they're saying. I'm waiting for the lies to spread. I'm waiting for people to get hurt and have it be called my fault. I'm waiting for all that to happen because it's gonna happen and it's just a matter of time. I'm a very patient person who's willing to be as patient as it needs to be for this. It boils down to how patient are they? And I hate to say it, this may be a shocker, Maggie. This may be a shocker. But I was in that club long enough to know that their patience is about as well as a plastic spoon. So at some point they're gonna bend and they're not gonna know what to do and they're gonna fucking panic. So
I've waited a year to hurt Albert King for what he did to Madison. A fucking year, Flop. What does that tell you?
restraint.
Yeah. Patience. Restraint. I'll get him one day. I'll have my moment with him, but until then, I'm just gonna sit here and talk to my friend on the phone, make sure he doesn't want to go and do something very fucking stupid. Because it sounded like my friend needed this conversation. Am I right?
I'll be honest, Maggie. Short answer, yes. Long answer, it's real fucking lonely sometimes in hiding. So it's nice when I get to have these conversations.
I'm always here for you.
I appreciate you.
Anyway, I better free up the line because I'm quite sure, if people are trying to get in contact with you, they'll need to get through.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Stay safe, all right?
Always pay funds, my darling. And 1501, you should just tweet out 1501.
You know, it'd be worth it. I just want to let you know I might be in the fucking water here in a second. I just...
Where? So I can come and rescue you if
Hold
you
on.
are.
I saved it. Hold on. I think I saved it.
You saved it?
This car
You
is...
saved it?
Yeah, I saved it. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna give a phone call to the doctor from a payphone.
Okay.
But I'll let you...
Do you want to tell me where you are, and then that way I can be in the area?
What's your ping? I don't trust phones.
692.
Give me 1 second. 692.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ping you where I will be.
I'm not gonna come straight up there, just in the general area.
Yep. All good. I'll ping you in about a minute. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, toodles.
Bye. It's amazing how much of a heart Maggie has, considering all that she went through. Maggie's restraint is 15 to 1. ADMC did not deserve Maggie. Not at all, no. You know what's gonna be really funny though? I think just about everybody who's on the shit list for ADMC all have something that they love more outside of the club. PD hangaround is insane. Oh my god, the 1v6? Oh. Oh, there's the high from Sophia. Good timing.
Yeah. She's out of surgery at the moment. She is stable. She had some brain swelling. We're gonna wait a day to do any more stuff about it. She has mannitol and some holes in her skull just to help it down. But we got her jaw all good and her vertebrae is all good at the moment. But she is stable.
Is she gonna be able to talk again?
She probably will. The area that was gotten hit is her memory vortex. So she might have some trouble remembering people. I don't know how much. It didn't seem like it hit the area that is known through speech. But if is anything, we can do physical therapy. We do have a few physical therapists that can help her out with speech and everything, but she should be able to talk.
How much should the physical therapist charge?
$0. It's free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. I'll make sure to give you updates and everything next time. But she's doing good at the moment. She's better than before, and she's pulling through.
Could you pass the message along for me?
Yeah, definitely.
Whether she hears it or not, could you just let her know that her father loves her?
I can definitely do that.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be staying with her throughout this. Usually with long-term patients, usually like to keep an eye out on them when they're staying in the ICU and just making sure the doctors in the ICU don't do anything shitty or anything to them. So I'll be keeping an eye out on her as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's I appreciate it, Doc. That means a lot. It means more than you know.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry that things have to be so complicated with me at the moment. This isn't about me. This is about her. I really wish I could be there. And I admittedly feel like a terrible person that I can't. But I wish I had control in this situation. I just don't.
You're all good. I can be here and just kind of like I don't want to say instead of you, but kind of be here for you and making sure she's okay for you.
If you need
If that's good
anything,
with you.
You tell me and I will get it for
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. Don't you worry about it. She's gonna be okay. We have great doctors working on her. She's gonna pull through.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let you go. I gotta get a move
Yeah.
on, but You be safe, all right? And if anyone ever questions you, don't say anything. I know you have your own HIPAA and all that, but just don't let anyone catch you off guard either, okay?
Yep.
You're doing amazing work, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. We got specific instructions from you the first time of being like, don't let ADMC or know, and then I've been only letting emergency contacts know about what's going on and everything. So
Okay.
you are all set. I'll let you go if you need to. I'll keep you updated here as well.
All right, Doc. I appreciate it again.
Yeah.
You take care. Be safe.
Okay. Have a good one, Flop.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, man. Rough one for Flop, man. Oh. For fuck's sake. Go. I'm trying to change my music, but I'm just gonna use my phone. Yeah, Flop understands memory loss. Or does he? Wow, look at the beautiful view. I really meant to do that. God damn, look at that sunset. Fucking A, baby. Wow. Woo! All right, anyway, sorry. Oh, Flop wants nothing more than to be with his daughter right now. Oh, man. Loki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing today? God, I'm kind of like, I was kind of joking about it, but it would be kind of fun to go play repo with everybody. It would be kind of funny because I feel like a lot of the how do I say this nicely? I think a lot of the I'm trying to think of a nice way to say this. The dumbasses who think that I am out against the world of everybody who is labeled ADMC, me, Chris, am a hater. I feel like it would just kind of throw a loop in. The uninformed is a good way to put it. I feel like it'd be fun to just go hop in and play with everyone because one, I want to, but two, because I know that it would throw off everybody and be like, wait, I thought he hated everyone. Because unfortunately, I actually think people just believe that I hate everyone and everyone hates me. I do kind of want to stay on the server too, though, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see who's all playing right now, see what's going on. Holy fuck. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. There's so fucking many. Oh, they're playing Peak? Wait. Is it Peak or Repo? They're playing Repo? Oh my god. That's crazy. Fuck! That is a lot of people for Repo. It would be kind of fun. Let's go find Cool Tree real quick. Wait, was that Cool Tree? Oh, fuck, wait. It was Cool Tree, fuck. I was thinking about going down anyway to like see Rue, but I don't know if Flop trusts the hospital now that he knows that the phone was tapped. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was so close. I'm not the kind of person normally. Sometimes like if it happens, it is what it is, right? But I feel like in an arc like this, I feel like it'd be a little silly to be like, oh, they're not advertising, which means they're not around, and then just go play Flop normally. You know what I mean? Like that just seems, you know what I mean? Oh, I do have a fucking pounding headache right now. I don't know why. Actually, I know why. I really haven't eaten all that much today. I also went out for a walk and the sun was glaring. It was bad. That's how you get caught? Pretty much. But I mean, Flop understands, like, I mean, he was told today that Benny was with someone who was pink-haired. So Flop knows that there's people that probably are aware to some extent, and if not, at least potentially hang-arounds and all that shit. I think Flop, as a character, based on what he knows about the ADMC, imagine this. This character knows a thing or two about the ADMC. He would not just go out blindly and just be like, yep, we're good. Flop been going through it, eh? I heard it's called with Tessa the other day. Yeah. Still can't have a cigarette. Tiger, it's been insane. Surely the club hasn't told the whole city they're looking for Flop. Well, here's the thing. They didn't have to because the phone was tapped, which means all of Habibi MC know about it. And Habibi MC are already kind of making fun of the ADMC by saying ADMC board, which is kind of funny. Like, it's kind of funny in its own way. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Pray that I make it off this hill. I don't know an easy way off this hill. It's probably over here, but actually, I know an easy way off the hill. Kick the back end out. That as smooth as it was gonna get. I don't know if they're really after Ziggy. I feel like eventually they'll have an excuse to go after Ziggy, but I don't think. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I don't know where their heart's at anymore because of the phone call. Ziggy did kind of talk his shit too. So it wouldn't surprise me if the club is like, yeah, fuck Ziggy as well. Lots of shit talking. It's, yeah. Yeah. It's possible. Actually, I'm not going to say where we're going. We're just going to go somewhere. I don't remember if taxes are due. I want to pay taxes ASAP in case Flop is in the ICU for a very long time. Or he does eventually, you know, have his day of perma. But like I said, I think my perma condition is not going to be met. Because I'll just say this much. What happened with Silas kind of negated any of it. Yeah, Flop got immediately warned. I feel like it's more impressive from a character perspective that Flop, I feel like has more friends, and if not more friends, is realizing who his real friends are, and it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. There is an exceptional amount of people. Has Dark found out about what happened? No idea. No idea. God, I keep thinking I want to play Post Malone, but I don't. Post Malone, I love you, but I can't. I'm just not about it. Flop and Dark Hall? Yeah, you guys are coping hard on that. Are you fucking kidding me? Then cope I will. God fucking damn it! This is how Flop gets caught right now. Unbelievable. I can see Barry standing right here, right now. I think the two shittiest parts of this arc is that Flop will no longer have any interaction probably with the ADMC. Maybe. But more specifically, I don't get to roleplay with people that I enjoy roleplaying with. And I still, to this day, haven't roleplayed with Bazza enough where I'm satisfied. And I will unfortunately never, ever get that satisfaction, which fucking blows. Out of everything to be upset about, that's the one that pisses me off. Dude, they're just such good role players. So repo, we're about to go do something real quick, and then maybe. I love the harmonica. I can't talk the harmonica in this. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream and happen to be enjoying your stay, please hit the follow button. Let's see you come back. I also really appreciate all the support with this arc. I know this is not everyone's cup of tea. I know this is not everyone's enjoyment, watching me just play fucking hide and go seek for 8 hours a day. And I realize that this isn't like super, super exciting stuff, but I hope I'm giving the best POV to this that I can, considering all that's happened and is happening. But, you know. What's up, Sailor? How are you today? I hope you're doing amazing. If you get jailed for 18 months, how many days is it? It's just 18 minutes. Wait, we can leave? I know, band. You can leave. I need to know I'm 6 double vodkas deep. You're insane. Well, that's a problem. Actually, that might be a boost. Maybe. If not, I'm about to shoot somebody. I think we're good. I think considering they braked and they didn't yell, I think we might be good. Unless they just broke their fucking ankles, I guess. Wait, weekend / week off? God, that's nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a boost. That has to be a boost. Here to relax and chill? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Chat, how was your 4th if you did stuff? Outside of the emotional terrorism? Yeah, I mean, I know people are enjoying it. I wish I could do more. Unfortunately, the dilemma that Flop as a character was put in is that there really isn't another solution. Like, there isn't really another game plan except turning Flop in and having him get fucking mangled. Which is really not an option Flop is going to have, because he's doing this for his daughter, is what this boils down to. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It just sucks, because from my perspective, I can't be as entertaining as I would love to be. But, you know. Oh, they cleaned it all. Any warrants? Who the wait, Wally? Not an ADMC cut, never mind. Okay. Still a lawyer, still an air instructor. Oh, I just want to do this. I wrote it down. I don't know how to spell his name. Also, just a heads up. If I can't find this, ain't no one is going to type the right spelling, please. God, don't do that. I guess we can't find it. I do have a way of getting the right answer, though. So. Who are you looking for? The Hydra member that snaked out Flop. I don't remember if it's time to pay taxes yet. I'm going to be so upset if we hide long enough that we can pay taxes. God damn it. Oh my God. Hello? Holy fuck. I almost pulled on this guy. Where did you come from? Jesus Christ. My heart dropped for a minute. I came out of fucking nowhere. I feel bad if this guy follows Flop, though. Some people wake up in there just to pay taxes and then sleep. Man, I hate that shit. I'll say it. I don't really care. I hate that shit. There's people that genuinely need properties to, you know, grow their roleplay, and then there's people that just wake up to pay their fucking taxes. Either give it to somebody who's around, or... Because here's the problem. If you're a ghost, that's fine. But if you wake up once every 30 days, yeah, no shit, you're a fucking ghost. That's crazy. Yeah, my question is, how are they paying the taxes when they're not making the money? I guarantee you it's probably very simple. It's probably, well, if you want me to hold the property for you, I need like $400,000 so that I can keep up on it. And when I run out of money, I'll let you know. So they probably got a bank transfer of 400 grand. And yeah, it's probably the same shit. I was gonna say they probably just wire the person money. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I just don't like that. Because the properties are not as abundant as they once were, which is fine, right? Like, that's not a big deal. But still, it's like... Come on. Some of them probably RP elsewhere and then just wake up to pay. I think my point stands. If you're just waking up on the server, again, you are providing no progression for, and I say this so respectfully and so disrespectfully at the same time. If you're not giving any progression to the value of roleplay to other people by even just existing as a character, and you're just around to keep up on a warehouse, give that property to someone who's around Nothing is more fun than a Silas. You know what I mean? Someone who's around, hides in plain sight. Mind you, terrorists who blew up the fucking courthouse, okay? Killed plenty. Was in the ADMC. Hides in plain sight. But on paper, he's a flight instructor and a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Whereas John Smith wakes up for 5 minutes every 30 days. I'll break this down. Every 720 hours, you wake up for 5 minutes to click 2 buttons and then F8 quit. You're not even staying in the property. You're waking up at the tax guy. I don't know. Like I said, there is no progression if no one knows you because you are not around. Of course you're gonna be a ghost. That's all. Let it out, girl Corpy. I'm telling you. Holy shit. I could vent about that all day. All I'm saying is that some people really want to roleplay and have something to give to their roleplay. But if you're not around at all and you still get the pleasure of coming around to do something for 30 seconds and then dip, if that is actually true, holy fuck. That's insane. It's kind of cringe. It's not cringe. It's just not roleplay. There's just nothing to that. It's a bag of nothing. Friends probably have more of a name these days than most of these ghosts. All I'm saying is I've never heard anyone actually upset with the crayons. I guess is sort of where I'm at. Yo, guys, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sailor. Thank you, Lyra. How are you? Also, Corpy, how you doing today? Hope you're doing great. So we couldn't find Elliot. Could probably get a photo of him, though. That's probably pretty fucking easy. I should have looked up on staff. I hope you're well. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying myself for the most part. I'll be honest, Corpy, I've been really enjoying the hoppers today. I've had a couple people hop over. It died down pretty quickly, but we had a minute there. We had just back-to-back hoppers, and it was really fucking funny. It was really funny. By the way, thank you guys for all the resubs today. I do appreciate it. Thank you for just supporting the stream and letting me get to do this. I miss hoppers. Oh, Binder was great. It was so good. Oh my God. It was so good. Someone came in earlier and I thought they were joking about, they said that Flop should probably just not be a crim because he just sounds like a cop. He should go back to being a cop. He has cop brain. What? Or my favorite was Flop never really understood gangs to begin with. Oh, what? You mean the guy that single-handedly dissolved the Vacos? What? It's actually crazy because Flop is arguably one of the biggest advocates for gangs. Out of all cops, Flop was the one that got the most shit because he actually respected what gangs did. It's the reason why a lot of people hated Flop in the PD. Unironically, like, for all the people that I feel like Flop's the one that's the most reasonable to, you know, have that, I guess, articulation, right? Granted, the only one that he doesn't respect right now is the ADMCs because they're trying to kill him. So, but Again, that shouldn't be a surprise to nobody. Though apparently to 3 people, it's a huge shocker today. Big moment, big moment. All right, so we checked for warrants. We checked for subpoenas earlier. Made some phone calls. I was gonna have Flop call somebody today, but I don't even think I can do that right now, which is a damn shame. It's a hey, blah blah blah. See you tomorrow if you're live. All good. You have a good night. Appreciate you. Do you have the hickeys? I do have the hickeys. I have the hiccups every day, and it's so bad. I think Flaw's biggest fault as a human being is being a good father, is what it boils down to. Fuck this guy on God for real. Like, I think one of the coolest moments I ever had on NoPixel was the most emotional I think I've ever been in character. There were 2 times I was genuinely like it was really hard for me. The end of 3.0 was a hard time for me because I knew that things weren't going to be the same as they were. I really thought that there wasn't going to be a better version than 3.0, and I still stand by that. I still finally think of the really good times we had in 3.0. Past that, the other emotional time I had was Flop leaving the PD, because that was a chapter that I had for this character that I thought I would never close out on. But I committed to the roleplay for it, and I was really scared that I was going to lose my community and people weren't going to want to watch me anymore. And I thought that I really thought I was going to bombshell the channel, to be honest. Like, I genuinely thought that was like a fear I would face. And a lot of people supported it, and I've had a lot of people have my back up until this point. Granted, the category slowly die. You know what I mean? RP is slowly kind of not being what it was. But that doesn't matter. I'm still here. I'm still doing my thing. I'm doing everything I can to make it work where it doesn't affect you guys. You know, stuff like being on purple and green at the same time. Stuff like that helps me out severely. So oh, hear a bike. So, significantly, oh yeah. That's why I say if you lurk on both, it's huge. We're still here too. Yeah, no, I know. Y'all have been incredible. And like I said, I enjoy this story so much. I enjoy the RP. I enjoy the people. You guys are great. I do want to do another subathon soon, because I'm going to be completely real with you. I don't think my computer's got much life in it left, so I'm probably going to have to do a subathon for that. Also, as of probably tomorrow, I will no longer be the owner of a vehicle, which is going to fucking suck, but my car is not doing good right now. A Terrafathon. Yeah, it sucks because I'm in that in-between where I don't need a car, but I need a computer that works. Honestly, props to the devs and role players who have extended the lifespan of this game massively. The creativity has really kept the city alive. It's genuinely why I had Flop leave the PD. Like, I wanted to just... The server was in a weird spot where nothing major was happening, and I'm like, fuck it, this is a good time. And I did it, and I don't regret it. What's up, operator? Flop is struggling a little bit. He's paranoid. I rolled to see if he could be allowed to have a cigarette, so Running through Nikita and try to come around as often as I can. Nikita's such a good friend. Nikita's the sweetest. I mean that. I've known Nikita for years. Tessa and Flop have been friends since 2.0. And it's 4.0 now, which is crazy. Flop leaving the PD definitely was a turning point of the server for a lot of people because no one would have expected for Flop to ever leave. Yeah. Been killing the series, silly and sappy stories. I try. It's been an amazing wild ride. It really has. I fucking love Simo too. Oh man. Yeah, no, the RP's been fun. The support's been great. It's very heartwarming to know that y'all continue to support RP, support the communities, and support me. Even the people that support my sponsor. Like all jokes aside for a minute about gamer subs, like I came forward knowing that I was excited about it, but it's really not up to my excitement. It's more to see, you know, I was hoping that you guys were going to be excited, and I can say, you know, a very resounding appreciation for all of you. Who have continued to support even that. We all are just trying to make it out here. At least the people that do it full time. You know what I mean? And I know that a lot of people have fallen off over the years, and I miss so many people over the years, but I'm doing everything I can to keep enjoying this. And, you know, the investigation edit not long ago, truly great work. God, the investigation edit was so good. Because you're the reason I've spent about 700 on gamer subs in the last year. Jesus fucking Christ! What? Huh? Zombie, thank you, but what? Zombie, you a real one. I like cups. You know what? I can respect that. It's okay. Listen, hey. I can put camera on for a little bit. Fuck it. True, it would have been at least 10% more of that if it wasn't for code Tombstone. Okay. I have a hoodie on, but I think I'm gonna take the hoodie off real quick because I'm finally getting warm. I collect mugs. You know what's funny? I used to collect mugs, and then I moved, and I dropped the box, and most of my mugs broke, and I didn't cry, but I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this again. The mug collection broke because I lived on the 3rd floor, and it fell 2 flights. I put it on the railing, and then that was the end of it. Donzo'd, gone, goodbye. Okay. Cool. What's up, dudes? Why did you throw your mugs? I hate you right now. In character and out of character. God damn it, dude. Where's my watch? Hold on. Give me a second. Two seconds. I grabbed down by my wrist and I didn't feel a watch. And I got concerned, but it's fine. I'm seeing breaking news that there's flash flooding happening in Texas. Do you know where? I own 19 cups and one of them metal, so it was more. I really want to get a metal cup from Gamer Subs. I'm trying to have restraint. Cutie, how are you today? Who on the very short list of people does Flop actually trust right now? Ivy. To an extent, to the line in the sand, he trusts Sean and the Hounds. But I'm better than yesterday. How about you? I have a headache today. Also, Cutie, everybody decided to go play fucking Repo today. So my little hunt and all the cool ideas I had today. Hold on. So now I'm sitting here looking pretty. I will say this is the most stacked Flop has probably ever been. This is nuts. Yeah, I was going to say, how's your chest doing? At Caraville? I don't even know where that is. Outside of San Antonio, I guess. I've never been to San Antonio, but my plane did detour over San Antonio because aircraft broke down at Houston, and the pilot got on and goes, "Hey guys, it's gonna be a little detour. We're gonna go around San Antonio." And I'm like, "Bitch, that's like a 4-hour detour. What do you mean?" Chest infection will be solved before D&D. I have decreed. Ziggy, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate you, dude. You fuck. Thanks for the tier 3, man. I appreciate you. Hey, guys, Partner Plus. We didn't hit it last month. We were 4 points off. All good. Thanks, brother. If you don't put hearts in chat for Ziggy, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. If you don't put hearts in chat, I won't show up for D&D. Oh, man. What are you up to, Ziggy? What are you doing? Oh, Anonymous with the gifted sub to Ziggy who? Okay. Okay. Ziggy, D&D's happening this week, right? I have your new character name when Flop gets caught. DM it to me. Oh god, I just skipped the music by accident. I want to know what it is. Glub Shitto. I might not show up to D&D just because of that. This is a good mix. A good cover. So I got a new Alt-Tab program because I just didn't like that with split streaming, this shows up. So I got something, and now whenever I tab out, it like still moves around. Oh, God. Jasper was the first one I saw so creepy. Oh, you guys talking about serial killers in 3.0? I still think one of the craziest moments, the craziest dilemmas to have in RP was we used to have the main server, and then we used to have a court server. And I showed up to the court server one day because I didn't have whitelist, and I missed queue. And I was sitting in a court listening to a trial hearing. Turns out that the trial hearing was for the butterfly killer, and it was Ziggy. I still can't believe that that ever even happened. I think it was probably one of the cooler moments to happen. I miss Jasper. Jasper is crazy. Ziggy, do you even like, I really don't remember this, but I was there. The Jasper arc was so fun. I still miss RPing with Zakel. I think it was one of my favorite moments with Hayes and Flop. That whole investigation was just so good. I also love that Reggie was like, I want you on this case, and I will not continue to operate with police if you're not there. Which is crazy. What does an edgy guy play for a first-time character? Are you talking about me? There's some real good serial, dude. I think Butterfly Killer was good. Yeah, I'm not edgy. Have you fucking seen me? I don't even possess a tattoo on my body. I got nothing cool going on for me. His mascot's literally the Grim Reaper? No, my mascot is literally a fucking deer. My mascot is literally a deer. Don't mind the fucking Grim Reaper in the background, okay? Yeah, also, wait a minute. How is the Grim Reaper edgy? The fuck? What? Go with the 20 months thing. 20 months goes fast. Thanks for all the entertainment. I appreciate you. For so long, I read your full username and just assumed it was ChrisTombstone. My favorite one was people used to call me online ChrisTombstone. Every time I've ever heard anyone call me Tombstone, a brain cell died. A year off my life. Play some fucking trombone, you phony. Do you want to hear a sad but true story? Everybody in my class, when I was in elementary school, was taking an instrument. And I wanted to take an instrument. So I took the paper, I wrote my name, and I didn't know what the instrument was, so I checked it off. And I gave it to my teacher. The instrument that I chose was a flute. And I went to my first sit-down class, and I was given a flute from the school, and I was given 2 notes to learn on the flute. And I went home, and I loaded up Call of Duty World at War, and I said, fuck the flute. And I went back the next week, and my teacher asked me to play the note, and I handed her the flute, and I said, I don't want to learn this. Then I went home, and I played more World at War. Yeah, I said, fuck the flute. I was also the only guy in the class. As a former flute player that's valid as fuck. I did choir for a bit. I admittedly can sing if I tried, but fuck that noise. I took chorus because it was impossible to get anything less than a 100 if you showed up and tried. Whereas in band, if you are not orchestrated properly, you lose points. My teacher forced me to play the French horn, but I wanted to play the drums. Next year, I quit to do theater instead. Can you tell? That makes sense. That makes sense for you. Yeah, I just went for the free 100 because it looked good on the report card. And then one semester, I made the principals list, which meant that you had above a 95 average. And my mom was like, Chris, you did amazing. I don't know how. Oh my God, this is great. You made the principals list. This is incredible. And I was like, yeah, Mom. I took classes that teachers didn't give a fucking. Picking the fruit, the flute was very on brand. Take that as you will. Okay. I've taken it. You're not gonna know when. It may not be today, may not be tomorrow, but you'll know my answer to that at some point. Okay. Take that as you will. You made honors one time and got a bronze medal. Did Ziggy just call him a bottom? I guess if you take it that way, yeah. Yeah. Guys, this hiding thing kind of fucking sucks today. I'm going to be honest. If I just repo up to ruin everything. Ziggy, do you want to play a game? Never mind. It's his bedtime in 5. I can't get this motherfucker to... It's just not going to happen. The timing of that quote. You're dooning. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. He's bust sucking worms. What? He's busy, but bus works too. I want to say something, but my camera's on, and yeah. Any new PO boxes recently? My PO box I think is still open, but I'm gonna tell you that by the end of it, I'm getting rid of it because the place that I have my PO box can very casually and very commonly. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Sorry, give me a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. What is this? Oh, wow, he's purple. Wow. Look at him. Wow. What a cool he is. Would you bust me if I were a worm? I'm gonna fucking... Never mind. Ziggy, would you bully me for breathing? The answer is yes. In Dune, worms bust on you. And they always swallow. Okay, dude. All right. I fucking get... Who are you? God damn it. I don't know what to do today. I'm going to say it. Hiding today kind of blows. This is what you get for never playing any other game ever. You know what game I did just play yesterday? Anonymous with the gift of stuff to spitters or quitters. Okay, dude. Ziggy, have you ever heard of this game? This game is awful, by the way. Do not buy this game. It's called The Long Drive. What the hell's The Long Drive? Well... Yeah. We're going on a road trip? No. No. This game is fucking terrible. It's not good. You literally go around like it's DayZ. You find buildings, you find cars, you fix them and restore them, and you kill random people. And you just drive. Also, there's a shit counter and a... This is a bad time for this raid. There's a shit and piss counter. And you have to survive in a desert of nothing. Joe, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I swear to God, don't make this shit up, Joe. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I did not intend for this. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you, thank you. Also, Ziki, goddammit, I do play other games, okay? I really do. I enjoy playing other games. Also, for the record, I've been trying to get everybody to play Guilty as Sock, and you still haven't responded. Amazing. I hope you're well. A lot of crazy shit going on for Flop. But, you know, it's okay. He chillin'. He chillin'. First, was just talking about his chalkboard he keeps for his own records. The shit and piss counter. Is Simon here? Simon? If you guys are just coming over from Joe, hey, how are you? Hello. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't follow Joe, please go follow Joe. She's amazing. Lennon too, I feel that. Oh, yeah. Simon? What's up, Skater? How are you? I don't think Simon's here. I don't know if I can talk about this. I gotta find time to haunt Lennon. Oh, God. I thought it was Chandler Riggs. Okay. You are not the first person, and you are definitely not the last person, so don't you worry about it. How are you today? Oh, man. When did I say that? It's like being mouth-fucked by a snowball. When did I say that? Do not let him lie to you. Jarvis, ban Ziggy. What's up, Becca? How are you today? Hope you're doing good. He always lies to us. Fuck you. What do you mean lie to you? What do you fucking mean? What does that even mean? Does Flop twat anything out? I don't know. When are we getting Onyx Flop back? Jarvis, piss Chandler Riggs' pants. Okay, dude. Ziggy, I feel like you need a backpack leash. I feel like sometimes... How do I say this? If you can claim it, it's yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get like an apartment, right, and there's 2 bedrooms, I feel like you'll find a way to get both bedrooms. Like, I feel like you'll go the extra mile. Is it Chandler Riggs or not? I mean, the voice isn't the same. You're already better than most people who join this chat and say that I'm Chandler. I am not Chandler. No. Do not let chat gaslight you. I will full cam this. What the fuck are you saying? Ziggy, you're the kind of guy that will go the extra mile, okay? That's all I'm saying. No, that's Chandler. I fucking hate you guys. Don't let Chandler gaslight you. I fucking hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you guys. You don't hate us? Okay. I miss when Ziggy wanted to play games with me. I gotta find a way to bring this back. Ziggy, do you want to play games? Oh my god, it's working. I'm tilting him. It's working. Guys, I did it. I tilted him. Ziggy, can we go back to September 30th of 2023? Yeah, listen, I wanted to play Dune. And I didn't know what I was doing, and I tried to figure it out, and I've been on it a couple dozen times at this point. And this man says, oh yeah, I've been playing Dune for weeks. So I was like, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Ziggy, I kind of want to go back to September 30th of 23. Thoughts? Say yes. I didn't want to play. Says the guy who's playing Dune right now.
No. Because we're not gonna do this, okay? Because you fucking asked me, okay? You asked me, you're like, Ziggy, this Dune game looks interesting. Have you seen anything about it? I was like, no, I'm not really interested in it. You know, who knows? You know, and then you were like, well, I kind of want to play. You know, maybe we'll check it out. And I was like, okay, great.
I need to cut you off. Hold on.
You shut the fuck up. You let me talk.
Hold on.
Okay.
I just got a host. I just got a host.
Because
I have to thank some people. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Okay. You guys hear that as peace and quiet. Dear God. Ski Mask Daniel with the host. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Daniel, I love you, man. I hope things are well with you. I hope things are well. Things are good. Things are great. I have to unmute to Ziggy, who's about to blow the fuck up. Okay? Prepare yourself. Sorry. So sorry. Go ahead and continue. I didn't ask for the dogs to continue.
Even the dogs are pissed, okay? That's how much you have pissed all of us off here, okay?
All of us.
Yeah,
us.
that's right. That's right, motherfucker, okay?
But
even the dogs
us?
are angry.
Okay, dude.
Yeah. Listen, okay? They know that you're on your bullshit, okay, Chris? Because you're the one who mentioned it in the first place. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I will look into this. And then I did, okay? I saw people playing the fucking game, and I was like, okay, this doesn't, look half bad. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll start. I'll get things figured out, whatever, and I'm sure he'll, get himself set up. I get it. Every now and again, we got to spend, a day or two. We play, I don't know, fucking 2 to 3 to 4 hours of GTA, and then you swap over to Dune, whatever. That's fine. I get it. What the fuck ever. All right. But you were like, yeah, I'll come play. Yeah, I'll come play. Day after day after day after day. And then you're like, yeah, I'll be on in 5. Oh, just kidding. I have to do this thing and this thing and this thing and this thing. And then it never fucking happened, Chris. I didn't get the opportunity to fucking teach you the game because you didn't fucking get on it. Anyway.
Say, do you want to play games or not?
I almost just said something mad toxic. Shut the fuck up, Chris. Fuck you, dude.
What do you mean? No. No. You
know what? Hold on. Amanda's calling. Hold on. Hi, Amanda. I'm on Discord with Chris, and you're on stream, and I'm yelling at him. Yes.
Okay, so never mind.
What's up?
Stupid joke. I literally didn't mean to call you.
Oh. Okay, great. All right, perfect. But I'll see you in a bit, Bob.
Amanda felt the
All right,
disturbance
bye.
in the
I love
force.
you. Yeah, exactly. She felt the disturbance. I'm yelling at Chris. She had to join in. I told you pissed everybody off.
This family's falling apart, dude. I can't do
Yeah,
this
whose fault
anymore.
is that? Okay, motherfucker.
Okay, dude. Listen, I would still be interested in playing Dune, but I think by the time I get into it at this point, are you still gonna want to play?
Nope, she's calling again. Hold on.
God damn it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Okay, I didn't call you this time.
Huh? Oh, you did mean to call me this time. Okay, the situation is still the
We're
same.
home.
Should I mute?
Okay, we're home soon.
No, you're fine.
We got groceries.
Yeah, we went to pick up dinner and she spent $250.
Hey, that's anytime we go to the store. Okay. Oh, another basil plant?
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift of sub to Ziggy as a whole.
No, the flies got it.
Oh my god.
I didn't kill it, the flies killed it.
Okay.
How did I get dragged into this?
All right. I don't know. You're here now. Well, what else you doing? Hiding? Shut up, Chris.
Okay, fuck you, pussy.
Anyway.
Are you in game?
No. I'm not in game. I'm in Discord with him. He's in game.
How does that work?
I don't know. I'm just yelling at him out of character. I'm yelling at him about Dune again.
Okay. What else do we get?
All right. Well, that's good. Great. We have more groceries. I'll be down after here in a little bit.
I'll text you how close we are.
All right. Okay.
But don't dox us. We went to Target.
Oh!
We didn't. We went to Poland.
I left the Target too.
Went to Poland.
We're in a tunnel.
Okay. All right. Bye, Bob. Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
I told you everybody's angry.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Everybody's pissed that you didn't come and play Dune. So.
Oh, okay. Well, no one was upset until you
Listen,
said something.
okay. If you were to still come and play Dune now, okay, that'd be fine with that, okay. I'm gonna be honest.
You told me that you were in game.
Me, Sock. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Me, Sock, and Elephant are in game. But things will get updated and new shit will get moved around. Plus, this game thrives off of people coming together and playing together. There's like guilds and shit that you get together. We all live in the same base, contributing to the same cause. You don't have to do that because you'll probably need to learn how things work before you do that. But whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that, chat? You hear that, chat? That's him saying, oh, that sounds like a lot to do and a lot to learn. And since you guys are already there, is it even going to be worth my time? Suck my dick, dude. Fuck you.
I feel called out right now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's good. Because I fucking know. I'm already fucking there. I'm in your fucking head, Chris, you motherfucker.
You've been in my fucking head since Norman started. Fuck you, bitch. I don't want to hear that you found out how to get in my head. You had the key the whole time, bitch. In character, suck his dick. Yeah, what, Curvy, are you saying?
Hello?
Curvy, drive. What do you mean? I hate this. I hate this.
This is what you get, dude.
Dude,
this is what you get.
I can't win. I can't fucking win. That's crazy. I'm more concerned that you are potentially texting and driving right now, telling Ziggy to suck Flop's dick right now. Please, dear
That's
God.
Crazy.
He's
That's
locked in the
crazy.
ICU. It's okay. It's fine.
Chris, what do you know about Dune lore? Quick. Surely you've seen the movies.
Nope. I actually
At
haven't.
least.
Nope.
Oh my fucking God! Who are you?
You know I don't watch movies. Yo, Anonymous with a gift of sub to Crash Out. Yo, I wonder if that could be emphasized. This is great. I was thinking, keep going.
Oh
this
my
is good.
God. Dude, fuck you, dude.
Hornets,
fuck
Hornet,
you.
Horny. Got it, Kirby.
What?
I don't know. Great. You pissed off the dogs. Good job.
Yeah, Love's pissed again. She's angry.
At who? You?
All right. No, you fucking glub shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, Loaf loves
sorry,
me, okay?
I saw that today, and it's the funniest thing that I've read all day. Glub shit. Dude, there's a mountain formation in this game that looks like Godzilla, and I'm not even lying.
Amanda wants to know why the dogs are pissed.
Probably because she hears me fucking yelling up here.
Probably. All I'm saying is that Loaf has never had a problem to be mad at me.
That's what are you talking about? She's pissed that you didn't, play
Loaf
games with your friends ever.
No, Loaf.
I have to more or less fucking put a chain on your ass and fucking drag you to D&D. Okay, otherwise you fucking don't exist on the internet. You fuck off in the wherever.
Okay, first off, I'm sorry that the time for D&D kind of fucking sucks, but it works for everyone else. Okay?
Yeah, it works for everybody else.
That's crazy. Also, you mentioned a game where there's a chain involved where we could play together. It's called Chain Together.
We would rather, dude. I would rather shit in my hands and clap, dude.
Nope, that's my line. That's my line. Find something new. No.
I had something different, but I for sure couldn't say it because
fair. No. Let's go with that. Let's keep that. That's good.
Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, I'm not playing Chain Together. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Have you ever played Getting Over It? I have 170 hours in this game. How?
I'm convinced everything you say is just some form of rage bait. It has to be. It has to be purposeful. Either you're purposefully not making sense with your criticisms, or you're just purposefully rage baiting me. 100%. How the fuck do you have 178 hours on Getting Over It? What the fuck is wrong with you?
This game's great. It's fun. I have all the achievements.
I'm leaving the call. I'm going to unload groceries. Fuck you.
Chat, we did it. We did it. Fuck that guy, am I right? Oh, God, that was great. Oh, God, I still have Jeopardy fucking playing. Hold on. I gotta get a different song quick. Oh, fuck. That was good. That was fun. Hey, guys. That went great. Hey, if you're over on green and you're here from the host, I appreciate you. Daniel, I hope you're doing great. Thank you again for the host. Yeah. Sorry, Ziggy was just yelling at me. Oh, my God. Dude. If only you could, that'd be an insane spot to hide. Gone for milk and never coming back. Yeah. I really like trying to, it's not that I like to piss him off, but every once in a while it's fun to just like say the things that I know are just gonna send him sideways. Also, admittedly, yeah, it was kind of my fuck up a Dune. I'll admit that. Is what it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A rebirth only. Oh, my God. The timing. What's up, killer?
Yo, how's it going?
I'm not dead.
Good.
Yeah, I'm laying low right now. It's been played him like a flute. Yeah, I had him for a week and then I gave up on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How you feeling?
I'm all right. I think I got my strength back, so just rested up for a few days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
You have a chance to connect with Ziggy on everything? Huh?
Yeah, I did.
What happened? Actually, hold on. I'm in the courthouse. Give me a second.
Yeah. Can I ping you
Give me
somewhere?
30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, 771.
You should know this spot.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll be there in like 2 minutes. I'm just changing.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Holy fuck. Flop is going to tell Silas about the phone tap. Oh, God. Vertex is a shitter, but so am I. This motherfucker... Also, this was funny as fuck. I don't know why. There's no way he's like, do you legit talk to Ziggy? As a matter of fact, I just did. And I still hate him. Oh, bad. I had a great convo with Ziggy. Silas, the world heard it. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what Flop's going to tell Silas. Literally. Cool. So there's going to be some RP. If you guys are coming over from Daniel, by the way, Flop is currently in hiding. So... I'm trying to think what oh, you know what I do have? I have cashews. I'm gonna go grab some nuts. I'll be right back. There's also a very high chance I'm gonna crack open one of those gamer soups tonight because I need to go shopping. I also just don't feel like cooking anything. All right, I'm gonna predict it. Sal's gonna pull up. He's gonna see Flop and he's gonna go, oh. Yeah, that's a look. All right, let's got the music. Black bar. Yo. I fucking hate this shit.
What, the outfits?
Oh yeah, having to dress up and just look fucking ridiculous, and knowing that any day now I'm just waiting for my moment. So it blows, but I'm still irked about your shit, and I've been since. So it is what it is. How you holding up? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You know, it took a few days to stay off my feet and let the stitches do their thing, but yeah, you know, just not even bothering trying to wrap my head around why it happened anymore, just kind of accepting that it happened and trying to move forward.
Yeah, your what happened to you dictated very heavily how I feel like moving forward with a lot of this. Because it made me realize that nothing makes sense and nothing is ever going to make sense, and there's nothing that they could say that will change my mind. Unfortunately. So
yeah, no, it's beyond reason, right? Like I told you.
Yeah. I mean, that was the best advice I've been given through all this. So been keeping up with Ivy a little bit. She's been a saving grace for a lot of stuff. But you asked me about Ziggy.
Yeah, because like right before I got picked up, he chatted to me like 20 minutes prior, and he was like, "We need to talk." You know, he's like, "I want to burn the block down," and like all that shit. So
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. I just need your word that it never leaves with the two of us. I have not mentioned this to anyone, I think, up to this point, except for one person that I guess found out. But I had a long talk with Ziggy, and it started with me saying, "Where are you?" He said, "At the hospital." I said, "Cool." I said, "Get the fuck out of the hospital so we can have a conversation." He said he was locked in the ICU, and we were having the conversation right there, right now. And I didn't want to, but I also haven't spoken to him in 3 weeks, and I didn't know if I was ever going to have a fucking time to see him so I can get where his mind's at and where my mind was at. So I talked. I yelled. I told him pretty much flat out that he was fucking stupid for wanting to go down to the block and to do literally anything while Rue is in a static spot. And I told him that what happened to you is all you need to know about how far they're willing to go to probably get back to Rue. And I said that, you know...
You mean like what happened to me, like me, Silas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mentioned you, and I just said that they are willing to go to any lengths to get to. And I'm not cool with it. I said, but you'd be stupid to do anything right now. Rue's in a static spot. She cannot move. So if you do something, if anyone does anything, and you give them a reason, they're going to use that opportunity, and they're going to fucking smother her with a pillow. That's a fucking reality. If you were not off limits, then why would Rue? Is pretty much all I was getting at, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said that he would let Rue decide if she makes it out. I said, good. I said, that's better than nothing. But originally, we started that conversation with him saying that he was going to go walk down to the block. So I yelled at him, and I fucking, I screamed. Silas, I screamed. I was pissed. But I'm doing all this not for anyone but making sure that she has a home to go to. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Conversation ended after about 30 minutes. I get a call from Ivy. This cannot leave here. Names, information, all this does not leave. Does not leave. And I trust that you will keep this to yourself. That entire phone call apparently was listened to at the hospital, and they tapped the whole fucking thing.
Jesus.
I don't know who tapped it. Actually, that's a lie. I do know who tapped it. It wasn't even someone in the club. I'm probably not going to do anything to them. All I will say is that the person was Hydra.
Oh.
So
same group of people whose house you were hiding at.
Yep, that's done. Which is why I actually, maybe I'm fucking crazy for thinking this, but I'm actually more inclined to think that they probably didn't really have a good idea that it was happening. Because I feel like if they really wanted to just give that up, they wouldn't have gone through the lengths to tap the phone. They would have just said where I was staying. But
wait, what do you mean?
Alma had to tell apparently Flippy that I was staying with her, which is fine.
Had to tell or just decided to tell?
I think it boils down to because it's the same reason why, like, if I was in the club still or I was in a group, I would communicate stuff, right? I feel like hiding me near HydroTurf was probably risky. And if it came out that Alma did it without telling anyone, I could see why that could be maybe a projected problem from her side. But apparently she did tell Flippy. And I don't know how he reacted to it, but I, again, feel like it wouldn't have gone to that lengths of knowledge had Flippy known, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know where he stands, but I don't think they would have gone for tapping, considering the guy that did it apparently was in, or is in Hydra or something. And I called someone earlier and I asked, I said, if I were to fucking do this guy's head in and ask for Flippy's permission, do you think that they would allow it? And I was told no.
Is he a Hydra friend or a flagged member of Hydra?
Do you know who Raccoon is?
Not really.
Okay, keep it that way. I want no word of me even knowing that the call was tapped to anyone. But bridges were burned, and
What's his government name?
I couldn't find it. I did check today. Elliot Padid.
I found it. He has one L. That's why.
Of course.
Southside House. 2 Astrons. Couple sedans. Decent rap sheet. Yeah. Purple hair. Kind of frizzy like Sean's.
All good. I'm not going to go after him. Maybe when this is all said and done, maybe he'll have his day, but I'm not going to do anything right now. I got other shit to worry about.
He's not wearing a Hydra flag in his arrest profile picture, at least, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they may have taken it off him for the photo as well, but...
We had to take glasses and masks off of people.
He's wearing glasses.
Yeah, I mean, I used to also keep people's glasses on because I didn't know if people needed them to see. So I didn't ever want to remove someone's right to vision.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that they let them keep the glasses on, but the fact that it was tapped, nothing. No word to anyone. No word about Ivy, none of that, because that was told to me in confidence. But I'm telling you because I, 1, trust you, and 2, I would trust that you probably know the severity of having conversations on the phone. Personally, I still think it was pretty low to listen to a phone call in a fucking hospital, but I digress.
Oh, definitely.
It happened. It is what it is. I don't know who knows what anymore, but I know that any bridge that I did have of trust, unfortunately, not Alma's fault, not going to be staying at the house. And I told Dean flat out that with everything going on, not a chance. So. I'm just laying low, man. There's really nothing else to say. I'm laying low. I'm staying quiet. I'm trying to do everything as right as I can. I'm waiting for them to lose their patience and either forget about this or draw me out. Maybe that goes hand in hand. It's possible that they, quote unquote, forget about it to draw me out. I'm not taking any chances with anything. But I have so far spared 3 club members from being shot. And I'm at the point.
Why? Wait, why?
They are after me, and they have shown that they are not willing to reason.
Huh?
And I am immensely concerned that if I do something on my own volition, they're going to have a bullshit excuse to go into the ICU and fuck with Rue. So there's going to be a very brief conversation potentially with somebody of me just saying that if anyone gets hurt, this is your fault. You're the one instigating this. Leave me the fuck alone. And if they continue, then yeah, I'm going scorched earth.
Better man than me. I would have shot him in the fucking head.
Yeah, it was a prospect too.
Even easier.
Yeah. It's not off the table, but it's less playing ball and more. They're gonna find they're already blaming me for something. So if I do something to them,
that kind of led me into the question of why. Like, you already know they're actively trying to kill you. You know.
Yeah, but they haven't touched me yet. So if I do something, it's my fault.
Because they haven't found you. It's not like.
I don't disagree. I kind
of see what you're saying, but like, look, if you ice a motherfucker in the club and then run, not even run, just get away, to use a better term. Nothing changes about your situation except for what you brought up about Rue, right? That's the only thing that I could actually see as a valid reason for why you wouldn't shoot them.
Yeah.
But if you ice them when they're on their lonesome and you get away, in not factoring in Rue being in a static spot, like you said, nothing about your situation actually changes.
No. Not one bit. I would have, had I done it, I would have, yeah. The only reason I didn't was because of Rue. Bottom line.
Well, that makes sense, just to be clear, but...
It goes beyond a respect, and it goes more of the reason I'm trying to survive, and I haven't brought myself in, is because I want to have the assurance.
Wait, hold on. Brought yourself in? What do you mean?
I want to go shoot every motherfucker and go wild during this.
Okay, well, you know that bringing yourself in has a different meaning, especially with your experience as PD. I thought for a second you were talking about rolling over.
Oh, fuck that. No, they haven't earned that right.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they haven't earned the right to any of this, but
no, I mean, hey,
it hasn't stopped them yet.
Apparently, you've earned the right to get shot for no fucking reason. So,
right, yeah.
Congratulations. Which I still feel like I'm at fault for. That's really fucking stupid, though.
I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. They decided 2 and 2 equals 5, and that's what they wrote down on their test answer, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I think my most frustrating thing right now is Ziggy wants to do something about it, and I get it. Okay, I get it. I'm with him, actually, in a lot of ways on this. I agree with him in a lot of ways that they went to lengths that were unbeknownst to any blood out I've seen. I saw her in the hospital. That wasn't just a blood out. That was a formal execution. That was beyond an execution. But I think Ziggy was thinking way too fucking narrow, because I asked him what his valid reason was for walking down to the block to have a conversation or to, and I quote from him, rip out Chang's jaw. I told him that on the absolute surface level, we would be dumb to not assume that this was a possibility at some point. And it fucking happened. And we were able to agree on that. But I was able to talk him off the ledge of going down and talk him more in the idea of reserving it until she's out and giving her the option as to what she wants to do. Me personally, I just want to be a goddamn family at this point and move the fuck on. That's all I want. My son is pissed. Hank is mad. I had to talk him down too. He was getting ready to get a setup going to go fucking steamroll. And I told him the same thing I told Ziggy.
Sorry. I didn't take that for a second. You said Hank was or Ziggy was?
Hank was pissed. I had to talk him off the ledge as well about doing something stupid. I told him that Rue, the same thing. Rue's in the same spot. We can't give them a reason.
Damn, you got some fiery family members.
Hank is Ziggy's son, and they are very alike in that way. I just, in an unfortunate circumstance, I don't think Ziggy listened to me, but I don't think he heard me. Does that make sense?
I think.
He listened to what I had to say, but I don't think it necessarily changed what he wants to do. I don't think there's any pleasing an outcome to this where everybody's happy.
No.
And I also don't think that risking our lives is a good idea right now. I told Ziggy that the only thing that should matter is that Rue makes it out of this.
Yeah, I mean, if my thought is, and as someone who isn't part of the family but is somehow still being brought into this.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
I would, yeah, I mean, priority should be Rue. That's no secret, right? Either get her out of the hospital or, get her on the mend, and then once you can put her in a spot where they don't know where she is, then, you could probably be a bit more offensive.
I think that's the goal. That's I can't get Hank to think any other way. He said that they've gone too far and he is not tolerating it. I had to.
Is Hank like a made man in Cyprus?
He's a full member. I don't know what his rank is, but he is a full member. I think he's North. I could be wrong. I don't really know. I just know that he's Cyprus.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I mean, I've been at Blarney's when they're in war, and I saw people that I know North and South fighting in the war. So, I think in times of conflict, it's kind of like a unified thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something something else I can't leave here. I had to lay this so bluntly on the table for Ziggy. Apparently, he wanted to get in touch with Luciano to do something. Terrible idea, because if a personal problem becomes a gang problem, that is only going to infuriate the ADMC.
Yeah, but Flop, where the fuck else are you gonna get help?
What is hiring a gang gonna do though for a personal problem?
Is it hiring, or is it favor? Is it Ziggy joining Cyprus and sharing his problems with them? Like, what is the dynamic? You tell me.
I think Ziggy's just looking to go full offense from the rip. And I told him that he needs to.
I understand that. I mean, he made that clear to me. But what I'm asking is, like, when it comes to him wanting to involve Luciano, is he just involving Luciano? Is he involving Cyprus?
I think he wants to. I think he wants to involve
the entirety of Cyprus. Then is it paying them to help? Just asking for a favor in exchange for his membership, loyalty? Like, I don't know. What is it?
From what Hank told me, apparently he wants to involve Cyprus.
Okay, so like as a group, got it.
That's the insinuation I got from Hank. I don't even have time to process everything going on, and
look, if you don't have all the answers, that's fine. I'm just spitballing at this point.
No, you're good. It annoys me to some extent because I know that Ziggy doesn't have all the answers either. And he's acting without all the answers. And again, my reason for leaving was communication, and I don't feel like to some capacity Ziggy has communicated with enough people to go down a road that makes sense. The second, which is why I tried to put logic in to hold him off for now, which he is, but I need a logical reason for the Cyprus involvement. If there's an actual favor involved with this, yeah, sure. I'm all game.
I mean, it'd be a pretty big IOU if it is a favor, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know how close they are. I don't know Ziggy's relationship with Cyprus beyond obviously Hank. So
he's friends with Luciano, and Hank's their son. So we do have I would say we're on good terms, family wise, but is it worth starting a war for? Right now, this second, no. Until Rue was out of the hospital, yeah.
I mean, look, as a man who considers himself patient, I can tell you this. You are well within your right to wait as long as it takes for Rue to get out of the hospital before you do anything. Even if it's 2 weeks down the line, if she finally gets discharged and you still want to go and shoot some motherfuckers, do it.
Yeah.
Just because, like, let's say 14, 15 days goes by, doesn't mean that you're less entitled to want to kill the people that are trying to kill you and that almost killed your daughter.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm a patient guy. I'm not looking to have immediate.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely. Sit on this, dude. Like, as long as it takes, just sit on it. I mean, assuming you can, outrun them and all, but
yeah, we'll see. I will say this much. I think a lot of people are in the know about the phone call.
Oh yeah, let's circle back to that because you told me about that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are very well aware of it. All I know is that I was in hiding and I was watching people from all walks. The one that got me laughing was apparently, I guess they were looking, because I can't think of any other reason, and I was in the middle of the fucking ocean, and people from Exodus were twatting out that ADMC were bored and they're in Morningwood. So I'm pretty sure message has been spread around. I don't know how much people know from the call.
So you think a lot of people know about the call?
Yeah, but the thing that I think this is what's important is people know about the call. I don't know what they know about the contents of the call. And I'm a fucking idiot if I'm gonna go spew anything about that phone call. If people don't know, sucks. If they have information wrong, that fucking sucks. But I'm not gonna go correct people, and I'm not gonna go create a problem that isn't there. Listen, if everything was written down on a scripture, so be it. If nothing was written down and it was verbally translated in some way, whatever. If things were missed or things weren't missed, I'm not gonna sit here and play any other game than play dumb to the phone call, because I'm gonna play this off as I don't know about the phone call. Sure, I probably know about it. I really don't give a fuck, because what people don't know won't hurt them. So let people have their opinions.
The club knows about the call?
100%. There's no doubt. There's no doubt they don't know.
If they, it's purely hypothetical. They find you, right, and they've got a gun to your head, and they're like, "Tell me about the call." What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna tell them to suck my dick.
As you should, because they're gonna shoot you anyway.
Yeah. I really, like, I hate to say it. Again, I cannot emphasize this enough. What they did to you completely changed how I was going to proceed. Because originally, I was going to open up the door to that conversation if it was just Rue being blooded out and they were mad at me. And then they went completely against club honor on a blooded out member that, reminder, dead. You're dead. Silas, you're fucking dead. Kev is dead. You're dead. And
I haven't used the name Kev since I got blooded out. Crazy, right?
And it's insane to me that my whole original plan literally went out the window because the morals and standards of the club that I was trying to follow with me hiding were completely burned entirely. You said everything as honestly and openly as you did, and they not only shot you, but then they proceeded to shoot you about a dozen more times, like you said. So that tells me that it doesn't matter what I say. If that's what they're doing to you, their goal is to try and kill me. I mean, there's no saying that any differently, right? So at this point, if they're going to shoot me regardless, they're not getting a fucking thing out of me. They unfortunately burned that bridge themselves. Congratulations. You gave me every other reason to not talk to you now. So kind of sucks, but they did this to themselves. And I, in the most shocking way humanly possible, get this, I had no part of it. And they still found a reason.
I think it stems down to them not being able to reconcile with the fact that one of their members had a distaste for what was going on, or just generally didn't agree with whatever was going on. after all the shit with the hounds and those bloodouts, and they needed a way to rationalize it. And so the easiest rationalization was the family member of this person who already left the club at one point and has expressed, you know, disdain with the club. Like, it had to be that guy. Surely the patched member wasn't thinking of, you know, her own free will, right? It had to be a devil on her shoulder or something, right? Like,
Yeah, I told her to turn in her fucking cut. I like it's
they're essentially saying Rue had no agency in the matter, which is wrong and also sells Rue short.
yeah, it's kind of pathetic to think that somebody who's been so 1% her entire life, longer than I've been 1%, I never earned my
Longer than
patch.
me.
Yeah. As years, fucking years. And my biggest fault as a human being was that I cared about someone, is what this boils down to. Because it started with me and Rue talking. Before her and I talked, she said, don't talk to Shang. She said she has to go. She met with Shang. At some point, 20-ish minutes later, I get a phone call from Shang. I don't answer the call. An hour and a half later, I get the goodbye text, which tells me that that conversation had to do with me. Which means, for some reason, the only logical response for all of this is that they have some reason to blame me. And like you said yourself, she has no free will, apparently, in the matter, which is... I told her this before she left for that conversation, and I think I said this to you already. If you think that you don't have a reason, they will find a reason. And from what I can see, they found a reason to blood her out. Which is, again, whatever. I knew that was coming. And now they've taken it 7 steps too far. To the point where other gangs are calling them out and are still baffled by, I guess, whatever they're doing. I mean, I don't have, like, the best connection with the BBMC. I don't have the best connection with Cyprus. I'm pretty sure my connection with Cyprus is between Capono, Hank, and just being friendly with everyone. But it's kind of shitty. It is what it is, but it's kind of shitty.
I mean, there's no storybook endings here, you know?
No.
It's not that kind of life.
It was never meant to. If anything, I'm more relieved to know that she's out, and I need her to pull through now. And if she does pull through, I think I want to hear from Rue what she wants to do. Because I'm not doing this on my own, and I'm not letting Ziggy make a decision on his own for this. This is starting because she was blooded out. I want to hear what she wants to do with it. It would be unfair for us to make a decision for her.
Let me ask you a question then.
Yo.
What if she says she leaves it up to you and Ziggy?
Ziggy knows where I stand. Because that's possible. He knows where I stand. At this point.
Which is, once she's safe, go on the offensive, right? Or something else?
I'm either between going on the offensive, but at the same time, knowing that Hank's going to get a vote in this too, I'm probably going to be voted 2-1. I want this to be done so we can just move on. If I had to guess, whatever the conversation was with Shang, probably had something to do with me, and in turn had something to do with the family. Maybe she picked family. And if that was the case, I'm going to pick family for her. But unfortunately, I'm not going to know that answer until I find out that Rue is going to be able to sit down and have a coherent conversation, which I don't see happening and foreseeing.
So you're saying if the choice is purely just her saying, I pick my family over the club, if that was the extent of the conversation with Shang, then yeah, you're going to do your best to preserve the family after the aftermath of that.
Which is really what I want, admittedly, but I'm going to get voted 2-1 on this. Because Hank's pissed, and unfortunately, Hank is Ziggy's son, and Ziggy is Ziggy.
So how do they view this? I mean, if if they shoot Hank, like what? Maybe I'm going too far down the hypothetical, but if they shoot Hank, like if things get violent, right? And you, Ziggy, Hank, anyone else does an offensive attack on at least one member of the club. If Hank gets hurt, like, does that pull Cypress in? I mean, I guess we don't know, right? It'll depend on how Cypress views the whole thing, but
When I spoke to Hank, he was very insistent that he wanted no part in Cypress getting involved because he said it was a personal issue.
Nor am I saying they should. I'm just wondering what their
I'm
response is going to be to one of their full members getting hurt
that's what I'm
in a
getting
family
at.
matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I think that here's what's going to happen if Hank gets hurt. There's going to be a conversation probably between whoever and Cypress about Hank and ADMC. ADMC is going to explain what's going on, and it's going to be ball in your court probably with Cypress, and Cypress is going to have to make a choice. Me personally, I think if Cypress has the backbone, they'll probably push back. Not for me, not for Ziggy, not for Rue, but for Hank. And if that's the case, then, you know, whatever. I can't stop that. But you know, your line of questioning is not wrong. You have a very valid argument with that. It's a possibility that Cypress gets involved if that happens. I would hope that Hank communicates with them at least what his intentions are if we end up going on the offense.
I mean, there's no point in putting too much stock into it, but any more than thinking about like avenues, right? But
sure, logic is out the window with this. I'm just thinking of different avenues at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking of the past, I should say. I'm thinking of just sort of what the future is going to hold after this is all said and done. So, where things get a little shitty and a little spicy, I guess. Because this either ends with this or there's a part 2. And right now, until I know that Rue's okay, I don't want to see a part 2 until she is walking and out of the hospital.
How is she doing?
Got word today that she had another surgery. She, the other day, had some bullets removed. And I was assured that she was stable. The doctor did assure me today that apparently my wishes are being held, that literally no one in the ADMC is to be back there. And they have doctors and people on standby 24/7 for her. Because she's in the condition that she's in. So she's stable, and that is all I can ask for. Apparently she may have some memory issues. Apparently she was shot pretty badly in the head. So there is concern of that. I guess time will tell for that.
Yeah.
But
well, that's far from the worst that it could have been. So
yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm not
anything else
I
happened
mean,
recently, like in the past few days, or
nothing that is coming to mind. You know what it is? It's been so fucking overwhelming these last few days, and I'm trying to like recall. There's probably something I'm missing, but I'm struggling. I did get the tip off that they were hunting, and I literally took a boat and I stayed out in the middle of the ocean. And I kind of chuckle to myself over the idea that not even their blood out or ocean dumping map, I should say, to constitute where I was located. So I went far enough away that civilization wouldn't have even known that I had a heartbeat.
Mm.
And I waited for things to die down. I'm not going to the same locations more than once. If there's a landmark that I've been to, I am trying to find any way to avoid it, or at least cycle it to the bottom of my list of places to go. So. Sucks, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's a very unfair and undeserved situation for you to be in. So
Yeah. It's all good, though. Let me rephrase. It's not all good, but it is what it is. How's your shit going?
Still nothing as far as I've seen.
You cool if I have a cigarette?
No, go for it. Yeah, no, still no warrant, no word of anything. Check my documents.
Check your contracts tab too. Because sometimes, at least I used to have a contract, and I used to sign it and then send it to the person. This way it was finalized and they couldn't make any edits on it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Good. I did.
I mean, in good news, you're ready for your final pilot eval.
Oh, was I approved?
Yeah, so Albert told me they don't need second approval.
Oh.
I was like, oh, okay. Problem is, I have to find the itinerary for what I actually do on the final eval. So.
I gotcha. May need a little bit of a re-up session when this is all over.
What'd you say? Sorry?
I said I might need a little re-up session when this is all over.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
You got any plans with your case?
I mean, I'm not letting myself get arrested. You know, if they come after me, I'm gonna go down with a fucking gun in my hand. But
nah, that'll be good.
Beyond that, just seeing what they do. Like if they put a warrant out, I'm gonna have someone FOIA it so I can see what it is. Whether it's DNA warrant, terrorism warrant, maybe only a bunch of lesser charges based on what they could prove. I don't know.
If there's anything I know about the PD, they're gonna fumble this in some way, shape, or form anyway. They always do.
I'd be surprised if they did. Like, if my DNA is on the stuff that I left there for them to find, and they have my DNA circumstantial. Well, actually, after me getting shot, they should have my DNA on another instance as well, circumstantially. So,
did they find you?
Yeah.
Of course they did.
It was when I came to in the hospital. It was Bell and Bilby.
Damn. Yeah, they're gonna have your DNA on file now.
Well, it won't be. They can't officially say it's mine unless they have a valid reason to collect a sample off of my living body.
They can subpoena it, as fucked up as it is to say.
That's what a DNA warrant is. It's not a DNA subpoena. It's a DNA warrant. It means I'm to be apprehended, and my DNA is to be taken.
Okay, so they didn't take it yet.
No.
Okay.
I mean, like my blood is clearly there. I mean, Shang shot me a bunch of times, but that's what I'm saying. Like they had, oh my god, Paulie Maglioni's awake. What the fuck?
How do I know that name?
Really old school lawyer, I think.
Damn.
Like really old school.
After this talk, I forgot we never called Hank.
So they have it circumstantially on probably like a bunch of different like circumstances, right? And that might be PC for the DNA warrant. So if they put a DNA warrant up, that would make sense. Or they might just go straight for the kill and use the circumstantial stuff as PC for an arrest.
In my experience, it would be incredibly moronic for them to not make the attempt to have a conversation with you. I've learned that most failed cases in the PD when I was there were people that said that we have enough. And I said, have you talked to anyone? Nope, I think we have enough. And then every case, without fail, all failed. So
yeah, my only thing is whether a DNA warrant, like, you know, shows up as a warrant or if it's just an internal bolo. That's what I need to figure out.
It might be
I
an
could
internal...
have a bolo out.
Yeah.
Me, but it's classified as a warrant in legislation, so it probably should be treated as such.
I think it would make more sense if they put a warrant out for your DNA collection, which is weird because you need charges associated with that to put the warrant out. So essentially, a charge needs to be in an incident report, last I knew, to be reviewed for as a warrant, right? I don't know if they're even able to unless they have charges pressed against you, or they may try and go off the idea that they might put charges up that they suspect you of to validate the warrant, or like you said, they just go for the bolo, which I would hope if it's a bolo, they would just fucking call you. But
if they call me, I'm gonna assume it's a bolo at minimum.
Yeah. Really hard.
So.
I like the process to the PD made so much sense to me at one point, and nowadays it's just, I don't want to say it's confusing, but I hear differing like opinions on things, and it's like, the one that always got me was gang-related shooting. We used to make arguments people used to make arguments all the time on what's considered a gang-related shooting. So I used to ask people, do we have DNA from two rivaling groups? Do we have casings on scene? Do we have blood on scene? Do we have something? Do we have a track record within statute that would constitute that? Yes, 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 and yes. Cool. Gang-related shooting. Well, how do you know that the shooting was gang-related? Because we have a consistent pattern of behavior within statute that would allow us to push for gang-related if you read the fucking charge. And people used to always just go for attempted murder and other bullshit charges. And I used to get so mad at people. But my point B is that what makes sense to us, the PD will do something completely opposite that just makes you want to wrap your head around and just death stare. So all I'm saying is be very open to either the bolo or the warrant. I would lean toward them trying to go the bolo route unless they actually have some kind of charge to pin against you.
Yep. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. I'm not trying to spin my head around until it happens. I'll just react accordingly. So,
yeah. What do you got planned for the day?
I'm probably gonna grab food and go back to my apartment and play Hotline Miami.
Oh, good game. One of the best soundtracks, by the way, like ever.
Oh, yeah.
Cars, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? We're having a big old deep conversation. What's up, brother? All good. I appreciate this talk. If you hear anything, just let me know.
You were here for a while talking to me, so I'd be on the move. I wouldn't stay in one spot too long.
No, fuck no. Yeah, no. As soon as you dip, I'm going the other way, and yeah, we're parting. So, do what you got to do. Stay safe.
Yeah.
I'll keep you posted with shit, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Alrighty, sounds good, man.
All right.
I'll check in with you every day.
Sounds good, dude.
For whatever days I'm awake. So.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Give me a call if anything changes.
Yep, I'll let you know if I find anything. Take care, dude.
Thank you. Stay safe. Yo, Cars, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. How was your strum? I hope it was good. Oh wait, Cars, you play Luke. Wait, I knew that. Damn. Damn. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate the love, dude. Jesus fucking. And it's not even split audio. Spotify suck my ass. All right. Good conversation with Silas. Flop told Silas about the tap. I mean, it's just a... The shout out work? I don't think it does. You could try it. Last time I tried it, it was fucking broken. You could try it. Bro, what is disconnecting in my computer? I hate that so much. Yeah, I don't know why it just doesn't work. It's not even that it's set up wrong. That's the default command. That's a default command on that bot. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, we know now. There you go. Yeah, that was a hell of a thing. You have to add the @ That's so stupid. Good conversation with Silas. I think Silas just checking in means a lot to Flop. I think I think it boils down to knowing that, you know, I think Silas cares enough to check in. But I think Flop is also valid in his argument as well, still, with everything going on. It sucks. Because Flop really, like, he's not trying to badmouth his husband. More of the idea that he's really just... Flop is scared that they're never going to be on the same page. Because Flop's thought process makes sense, but so does Ziggy's. And I think Flop realizes that his son is going to pick Ziggy. So, I mean, the reality is, it happened the other day. Someone said that Flop is trying to trauma challenge. He's gonna try. Is trying to trauma challenge Ziggy or whatever it was. But the reality is that it had nothing to do with that. It was more that Flop is trying to keep himself alive, solely because of he's staying alive for Rue. I mean, that's really all it boils down to. I mean, the theme of the stream today was Memento. I'm gonna butcher this. Vivere? Memento, yeah. Memento Vivere. Yeah, someone in chat mentioned that Flop was trying to like one up his trauma and Ziggy, but really like Flop is just trying to explain that I know you don't know what I'm going through right now, but I'm doing this all because I'm making sure that Rue has a family to come home to. And if I'm doing all this for you to walk to the block, essentially, you know, then me doing this is pointless and you're gonna put all of us at risk. Remember to live, yeah. Memento Vivere is the opposite of Memento Mori. Memento Mori says that everybody dies. Or remember that everyone dies. Memento Vivere. Interesting. What? Why the question mark? What? Flop has also essentially been dealing with this shit for the last few months. Yeah, this is fresh to Ziggy. No, you don't worry. Oh, okay. This is like, unfortunately, old news to Flop. I think that's something that a lot of people are missing. This has been 3 months of Flop's life. Whereas for Ziggy did actually like cut complete ties, obviously with the blood out, but you know. Anyway. I think, yeah. Oh my God, why? These damn locals. I don't remember if Hank is still on Flop's phone. I don't remember. Silas did kind of remind me though with all the questions about Cyprus. I didn't call Hank today. Not that I had plans on it, as I more or less was gonna check in, but let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. Do I have Hank's number? I think I deleted it. Oh my God, I didn't.
Oi.
Hey. What the fuck was
Hey.
that? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just heard something. Scared the shit out of me. How you doing?
Chilling.
Oh, good. I'm still laying low. I'm just doing my thing. I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Nothing. Not much.
I gotcha. Yesterday was a lot. I'm sorry. I was kind of a mess, and I know that Ziggy was too. I just... In the middle of all that, you had called, and I had called, and it was just a lot. I just wanted to, you know...
All good. Happens. Shit happens. Have to figure it out, you know? That's all it is.
Yeah. Have you heard from the doctor today?
Nope.
She went in for surgery. Currently, as of right now, she is stable.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, no, she's a tough kid. Your sister's tough.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I mean, it's just, like I said, it's all going to be a matter of what happens after she gets out. We'll figure it out, but until then, it's just best to kind of keep doing what you're doing, and we'll go from there.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, Hank, I've spared a couple of them already. Just catching them lacking alone.
Yeah, well, keep doing that. I mean, like he told me, no point in trying anything while she's still in the hospital.
Yeah.
So just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, seems like you're doing a pretty good job. They haven't got you, so.
Well, I know how to lay low, and I know how they think. I dealt with them for months, so I kind of know what they're going to be thinking and doing, and I'm doing the opposite. So,
yeah.
In the simplest way, like a friend told me earlier, I'm in the middle of playing chess while they're still playing checkers.
It's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. But
yeah, I mean, just stay safe. See what you mean. Don't do anything that's going to get yourself killed, obviously. I mean, like I said, we'll figure it out in the next week or so.
Yeah.
Within the next week.
I'm hoping.
So.
I just want to let you know something that the doctor told me. I asked if Rue was gonna. She said that the doctor today said that apparently her jaw was realigned. I asked if she would be able to talk again, and apparently some of the nerve damage or whatever that she has is attained to her memory, which scares me. Because I don't want to make a decision for her, right? But I want to. I'm kind of hoping that she's gonna remember enough. I just fear that with everything that happened, you know, I'm worried. That's all. I'm scared. I'm worried.
Yeah, well, the worry is always going to be there no matter what. So we just got to, once we are able to get her home again, I mean, you just got to take it slow. It's probably going to be frustrating. It's probably going to be times where we want to give up, but we just got to keep pushing it. Matter of time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the benefit that can be discussed is, and this may sound fucked up, but eventually the ball will be in our court, if not already. So.
Yeah. Right now the ball's completely out of the arena, so.
Yeah.
But take it day by day.
No, definitely. Just I don't have to say this. I trust you, and I know that you've always had a good head on your shoulders for it, but you just keep being careful. You keep doing what you got to do. If you need anything, you come tell me. You talk to me. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. So.
Neither am I.
No, that's good.
So you let me know if you need anything. I'm going to be good. I filled in a few people, not necessarily about you, but just about the situation.
That they take
people
it.
People I can trust. You know, they're taking it as it is. There's no reason to, you know, especially some of these people, no reason to go crazy and get reckless. So taking it as it is and seeing what happens.
Yeah. No, I get that. But all right, buddy.
Yeah. Just let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. Likewise. You give me a call, all right?
All right. Be safe.
Thank you. Likewise. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I think the reality is Flop will not settle for less than Rue's decision. Because Flop does believe that that conversation was about him. And the reality is, if Rue did pick family, Flop is going to fulfill that wish. Because the other thing, too, is Rue always said that she never wanted to talk about the club with her family. So the question is, if she's not club anymore, or, you know, would the family be going against Rue's wish in itself? Here's to hoping she can make that decision. Well, the problem is that Flop is not going to make that decision for her no matter what. So that's a boundary Flop will not let his guard down on. Because if Ziggy or Hank come forward and say, well, if she can't do it, I will. Yeah, Flop is absolutely putting his foot down on that. Good conversation, though. Hank sounds like he's pretty reserved right now, which is good. I hate to say it, but somehow, I think in the eyes of Flop, Hank is the only one who sounds like he's being a little bit level-headed with everything. More than Flop. Which says a lot about his character. You know what I mean? Sounds like you listened to the words Flop said, though, which is good. Well, what's funny is I think Flop is kind of losing his own grounding with all this going on, hence the stress. And I think it's very interesting how Hank sort of, in a weird way, reminded Flop. How do I say this? It would be very on brand, not even on brand. I remove that actually entirely. It makes complete sense. Flop would kind of start losing himself in his own head with all the hiding that he's done. And it was interesting to hear Hank almost give Flop the heads up to say, hey, like you said, we're not doing anything. And we make sure that she's okay. We're going to be there for her. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Which, again, emphasis on what Hank said. He kind of regrounded Flop. Which is kind of fucking cool. Oh, brother. Brother! Oh, it's taking everything in me to go kick that fucking door down. Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, I think Hank is respecting that, but Flop wasn't trying to get anyone to side with him on that. It's more the reality that, yeah, I understand the anger and the frustration, but they don't have a limit. There's no length they're not willing to go. So understand that if we act, you know, quote unquote, first as a family, they're not going to take that as, well, they just defended themselves. They're going to take that as, why is that here? Ew. 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 I hate that. Ew. You mean my spot isn't safe anymore? Fuck. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what it boils down to. I'm surprised. I'm speaking as me. I'm surprised to hear Hank be so level-headed with all this. Out of everybody, I didn't think that Hank was going to be the level-headed one. More so, again, more so than Flop. Anyway, anyone have any questions? What do you think will happen if they still hunt after Rue is better? I'm going to be honest. I haven't even given that thought. I'm almost guaranteed that the club is going to continue to hunt Flop, even if Rue is out of the hospital. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Brother. Not like this. Hank seems like a sleeper agent in some ways if people don't know him. I think Hank is a lot more egregious than he will ever lead on. In a weird way, I think Hank cares more. Oh man, can I say something kind of wild and out of context? Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to. I think Hank is more family than he is gang. If you remember, Hank distanced himself from his family specifically because he didn't want to ever be put in the situation to hurt his family. And it's hard to say because I don't know if it means that Hank would hurt his family or if he didn't want that to be an opportunity. If you remember, don't let Cypress know. I mean, Flop has literally no reason to bring that up. I think Hank is more family than he is gang. Because he has showed in the past that he does not ever want to be put in a situation where his family is, you know. Maybe I'm overthinking that, but I feel like that's not a super outlandish way of thinking. It's just something that no one is saying. Yeah, Flop has no reason to talk to Cypress about any of this shit. It's literally not his... I imagine so, and also by the same token, you would protect them for things like what's happening now, too, so it's an interesting two-sided situation. I mean, if... Honestly, out of everybody in the family who should be in the most difficult spot... it should be Hank. Ziggy kind of is on a free will. Flop is on a free will. The only one who isn't on a free will in the family now who is going to struggle to actually have an action, a reaction to an action is Hank. Logically, right? I really want to do something right now, but it is so goddamn risky. Well, the other problem, too, is that Hank does believe that Cypress would pin him against his family. Cypress is not below that. Hank said that at one point, very early on. So it wouldn't surprise me if this is going to hit Hank the hardest out of everybody. Where do we want to go, man? Fuck. I don't know where else to go. I feel like we have expelled every possible area Flop could like go. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's no reason why this should be light on Hank. That's a guarantee. God damn it. Well, now what, dudes? I think I have to pee again. I can't believe I'm saying that. But I do think that I have to use the bathroom again. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you guys are new, hit the follow button. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in like a minute. I have pissed so many times today. Holy fuck. You know what? I get it, Toby. I get it. All right, I'm back. Anybody have any questions up to this point? I'll go and move again. This actually isn't a bad little spot, to be honest, but... Did you wash your hands? I did. I didn't like full on soap and everything, but I did rinse. And then I used Purell, so. I did a rinse, a wipe, Purell. Now I'm here. I don't know if Purell is worldwide. Purell's like a disinfectant, like gel. You literally rub, it kills germs. I don't know if I'm making fucking sense. Those were 2 blue cars. Hand sanitizer? Yeah. You forget the words hand sanitizer? I swear to God, I've only ever bought Purell. I've only ever called it Purell. We're gonna lay low for a minute. We just saw 2 cars slow roll, not slow roll, but 2 cars passing. I don't think they're hunting, but I gotta check ADMC real quick on Limitless and see. But who knows? At this point, ADMC could just not be advertising that they're around on purpose, hoping that Flop is lazy. But the reality is is a little amount of ADMC that were around earlier, Flop as a character is not going to put his guard down. I really hate resorting back to this place, but there is no logical reason anybody would ever come over here, so I keep using it. What's up, HP? The fuck did you just type? I think the only problem with this car is it's so goddamn... I almost want to get a neon or something quiet. All right. Damn, it's been 5 hours today. I don't even know, like, I'm trying to think what else we could do today. I mean, could always resort to chance if we wanted to. I don't know. They're still all fucking Dune. No, I'm not playing Dune right now. I don't want to play Dune right now. Plus, if I play Dune, I'm not streaming it. I don't think it's a fun game to stream. It's like DayZ. DayZ is so fun and I love it, but there is way too much downtime. Oh, that was a speeding car going down that way. Blue car smoking, probably a race. More speeding cars. Play Did Everything. I'm gonna be so for real. That game should not be $30. Did Everything seems fun, but nah. Yeah, that's a race. Actually, who am I kidding? Uno reverse flop hunts ADMC. You know what sucks? Flop is not... Really? Really? I just realized, is the N in Vinewood no longer blue? I know it is. It's just... Okay. I say blue, but that greenish, like, sea green, whatever. I'm getting out of the thunderstorm. No one we really know except for Dean. Overhang for the weather? Yeah, but wind be crazy, you know? I think it'd be more entertaining to say Flop doesn't want to get soaking wet, so he's going to go find a safer place to stay. Dude, I went for a walk the other day. I stepped out of a place and the skies opened up. And it was flash floods and the wind was so bad that I got pelted by rain because the rain was falling sideways. It was like all of a sudden it went from nothing to 45-mile-per-hour winds. And it was like, what is happening right now? Not to mention, it was projection, blue skies, sunny. I always forget that this path is here. There are a fuck ton of voice actors for sure. I'm not doubting that the game's good. I just don't want to spend $30 on it. I have so much that I need to fix and so much I need to do right now that I can't be buying a lot of stupid shit. I need to reserve my money for like I said, I'm probably junking my car tomorrow. I'm gonna be without a car and I have a computer that's failing. So as much as I want to play it, I'm kind of stressing over those two things right now. Chat, we doing okay? We doing well? We doing swell? I again appreciate everyone that has taken some time out of their day to watch this POV. I'm sorry that it is probably the arguably most boring fucking POV out of this whole thing, but there's only so much I can do and I'm willing to do with my character. Making the best of it though. Hope you are as well. I have a little bit of a pounding headache right now, and I don't know where it came from, but I'm chilling. I'm good. Just vibing mad at my sandwich. Oh, yeah, you said something about your sandwich. Alfie, do you want to repost what you typed? I saw you type something about you trying to do a sandwich shop. You just got double or whatever from In-N-Out the other day. Go for it, man. You're going to do it again? Go get it, dog. Oh, if you have burgers at the house, you've just answered your own question. You're the one that told me the other day that you were like, man, I gotta cook again. Make your burgers, dude. Listen, In-N-Out's great, but if you have burgers at home, I mean, you didn't buy them for nothing, you know? But then I have to clean. Can I introduce you to paper and plastic? So you clean again. I can't reason with you. We have food at home. Literally, we have food at home. This man asked the question, should I get In-N-Out? But I have burgers at home. And then he wants a logical answer. I give him a logical answer, and then he goes, but then I have to do basic human needs. Simon, do what you want, man. I can't save you. What's up, Aqua? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing today? What's up? Why are we rioting? What we do, huh? What didn't you do? That's the real question. I don't know. What didn't I do? Wait, I can do the rage baiting too. I didn't piss off the ADMC. Wink. Shower because you're stinky? What the fuck? But I did shower. I did go for a long ass walk today. Get a lurk. All good, Sarah. You take care. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Dad just wants a shower stream. You're gonna be waiting a long fucking time for that. I'm sorry to break your heart. Like how you didn't piss off ADMC. There it is. Aqua, you're fucking crazy. Aqua, I forget. Do you mod for somebody? I feel like I know your name. And it's pissing me off because I don't remember. Hey, no way someone suggested a shower stream. This is my community you're talking about, Aqua, okay? You have no idea the lengths people are willing to go to say the most outlandish shit. Good night, Gail. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Someone please talk to me out of buying date everything. Buy date everything. You won't. You won't do it. I don't know where to hide right now. I'm like, I'm at that point in the hide and go seek that I feel like I've used all the places to hide. Hot tub stream? You know, I just don't think I could do a hot tub stream. I'm sorry. I know this may come off as a surprise, but I don't exactly have the hot tub stream physique. Or does not have the facilities for that. Dude, I'm lucky to have a washer dryer in my place. I want you to know my most exciting thing when I moved into my Vaca number. Are you? Dean, shut the fuck. Dean, shut the fuck up. You're looking for a goddamn Vaca. Dean! I'm literally driving your Vaca. Oh my fucking God.
Hello.
Hey, you have a Vaca for sale?
Strangely, potentially, yeah. That's who I'm trying to get a hold of with you. I didn't save your number.
No, it's all good. How much you want for the Vaca?
I'm going to check the price. How much would you want to pay for it?
I don't even know how much they go for. That's my problem. I don't know, man. You know what it is? I just like the way it sounds. I'm in it right now. So it's like...
Yeah, I know you are.
It's like... Probably needs a repair, but I am going to have to probably pay you or someone to get this thing repaired if I'm going to keep driving it, but...
It's 800 right now. How much would you want to buy sell it for, just out of care? Like, buy it.
I don't want to insult you. Don't worry about it. So if you can get 800 grand for this thing, sell it, dude. I don't even have 800. In fact, I don't even have half of that.
Okay, I was gonna say I could probably go as low as 5.
Sell it to someone else, dude. It's all good.
All right.
If
you're good. Don't.
If you need it, let me know. I did change the color to black because it's a little bit less deceiving.
No, I don't need it.
You need the money.
You know, yeah, I need the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a race in a Maggio, because like I'm trying to race the Feltzer. The Feltzer wasn't cooking as much as I was hoping versus these other cars. So then I pulled out my buddy's Maggio, and the very first time I ever drove it, I put down a lap record.
Okay, well I think we found the car that you want, and it's probably what, 3 mil?
It's 3 mil, but
God damn it! I didn't even guess that.
It is 3 mil though.
I don't even know what the fuck this car is. God damn it. Okay.
No, like the car brand new is 3 mil used. It's probably a little bit more or a little bit less, but like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I was just trying to get some quick cash, so I was wondering if you wanted to buy the Vaca.
I really want to, man. It's just no way. There's no way I can afford it. It's all good, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get like 1.1 or like 1.2 mil, and I'm like, I got like 300K right now, so I need like another little bit.
I have, I mean, I'll tell you, I have 300 disposable. The other 100 is going toward my final eval for my pilot's license.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all.
This car drives
All
so
right, then.
good though, man. Fuck.
It is. You wanna, if I can't get a good price for it, and like, if you ever do want to buy it, and you ever do get like 500K, I'll see you.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll trade you a Tauros.
Which one's the Tauros?
It's like the Lamborghini SUV.
No.
It was worth a shot. Listen, man,
No.
my husband bought that thing. It's a piece of shit. Don't ever fucking buy that thing.
No, I'm planning not to.
You sure?
All right. Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Okay. If you ever change your mind, you want to drive a dog shit vehicle, give me a call, okay?
All right, then I'll catch you around, brother.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, peace.
We tried. This car does drive exceptionally well off-road, and it should not, but... I don't like how I can't steer the car when it's off. I wish I could still have the steer and like roll it, because it makes so much... I mean, it sounds great, but it just makes so much noise going down the hill. So, what's up, chat? What are you up to? I hate this shit. God damn it. Was Barry good? That sounds so good, Lisa. Close to Bell's around? I kind of want to call Callista Bell. Thoughts? I love blackberries so much. You know what one of my favorite desserts is? I gotta really be in the mood for it. Because it's heavy and dense. Blackberry cobbler. Fuck, dude. Blackberry cobbler is so fucking good. Everyone always hypes up the peach cobbler. Nothing wrong with peach cobbler. From a payphone, maybe? Oh, there's no fucking chance Flop was gonna call from his cell phone. Not at all. That's why I just copied the number. This car does well off-road. Yeah, we'll call Callista Bell. figure it out. Oh, ADMC's waking up. Fuck! I mean, we'll see how much longer I'm around. I don't know. I was gonna go do variety, but also, yeah, Calista Bell talking about retirement. I think Flop said to Bell that, you know, if you're even thinking about it, it's probably time. Fuck. I don't know. I guess we'll just go to this payphone up here for the time being and then go somewhere else, I guess. Actually, I'm not going to the payphone up here. Gonna change it up a little bit here and there. The way she stood there waiting for you was comically horrifying. Are you talking about Remy? Yeah, okay. I'm afraid there's a payphone back here. There's not. Ooh. What this? Moonshine. It's fucking moonshine. All right. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Not a great one, but it's something. What is this? There's more shit. Dude, I feel like there used to be so many more fucking payphones. All right, let me do what we gotta do. Actually, I have a better idea. I have a very, 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 very better idea. A much, much, much better idea. Let's get out of this car. It's been too long. I do want to call Bell. I just realized, I think I know where there is a payphone. I just jumped. I thought we were about to die. It's not a great car, but we'll figure it out. Let's grab the car that Hank gave us. If you missed yesterday, this is gonna be confusing, but Hank gave Flop a car. It's kind of sick, but it needs gas. It's also a little quieter too, which I do kind of like. You know what's gonna suck? I think the way this is gonna go for Flop, unfortunately, is I think someone's just gonna roll up and say, "What's your name?" And Flop's not gonna hide. And as soon as he even gets out of the car or does any movement, they're just probably just gonna get shot immediately. It's probably gonna be a very quick going. Try to hold you up first. Yeah, Flop's gonna fucking shoot. He's that's the reality. Flop is in a losing battle, but he's not gonna make it easy. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone should have the opportunity to think Flop is going to beat this. I'll give you the spoiler alert. Flop loses this 100%. He does not make it out of this. Full tank of gas will be good. Did I just hear a horn? I swear to God, I don't know what is disconnecting in my computer, but that is gonna, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. That is so annoying. That just started too. Sucks. I just don't know what it is. At this point, agency picking up Silas decided the end result of this. Well, I really hate to say it. I had a really cool idea for Flop with this whole thing. And admittedly, the agency picking up Silas completely changed the outcome of how this is going to go. Because the reality is now Flop knows it doesn't matter what is said. It's just, yeah. Sometimes USB drivers do that. I want to know which one though. But yeah, no, the end result, unfortunately, is that Flop is going to catch a bullet, and he may not even get a chance to shoot. But Flop's heart is in the right place for that. But if this doesn't result that way, and somehow Flop, for whatever reason, gets picked up, then yeah, it's gonna boil down to kind of that trickling of, you know. Flop isn't gonna talk. There's literally nothing, because Flop now knows that even if you are honest, you're still gonna get shot. They completely deleted any thought of reasoning or being reasonable, which is just the truth. I mean, that's just what it is. But Nessa, I don't really know. That's kind of an impossible question to answer because every situation is going to be different. You know what I mean? Like, how Flop is picked up. Is he in a car? Is he out of a car? Is he in a building? Is he out of a building? Is he at, you know, is he somewhere high? Is he somewhere low? Is he out of the car? Is he driving fast? Is he driving slow? Like, the reality is, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. I don't want to do the cat and mouse thing for 6 months either. But at the same time, again, Flop as a character does not see an out to this, which means he unfortunately will not have, you know, any viable solution or answer that will make logical sense other than they're not going to care. Why should I? Flop is still scared for his life. I want to be clear about this. Flop is scared. He is scared for his life, but he absolutely is not going to talk. That bridge was burned. Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of that. Shooting Silas is the only message. Like that message gave Flop everything he needs to know about this. Unfortunately, kind of sucks, but because I'll tell you now, the condition I had for Flop originally was pretty fucking spicy. It was pretty insane, but. At this point, we are so unlikely to hit that I don't see Flop perming from this. Yeah, Lilac. Flop evades ADMC till 5.0. I don't think my character's making it to 5.0. I could be wrong about that, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'll share the condition when this is over, but yeah, no, I mean, no way, no. Okay, I thought Callisto went to sleep. 3350. Line is busy. Bell, if you don't hang up the fucking phone. That was very much a yapper, yeah. That has something to do with Tesla? What was my permit condition for that? Oh. Yeah, if Tesla died and Flop wasn't revived by the end of that, I was going to roll for his death. If Tesla permit, yeah, Flop was going to, I was going to do a single 120, and depending on how it rolled, I was going to kill off Flop. So it's a good thing that Tesla survived. Round 2. There we go. I swear to God, Bill. Okay.
Hello?
Do not say my name out loud. Are you okay?
Yes.
All right. How you doing? What are you
Why
up
are
to?
you calling from an unknown number?
You don't want to know that right now. You'll find out eventually, but you don't want to know that right now.
Okay, that's cryptic, but okay.
I'm going to say this, Belle, under no circumstance did we ever have this conversation. if anyone asks you, we never spoke. That's not for me, that's for you. Yes, it's cryptic. Yes, you should be concerned. I was calling because the other day you said that you wanted to talk about retirement.
Yeah, I kind of have my answers. Jane is not getting appointed, and I said that I was going to retire after that, but Jane is going to try to run for Blaine County and try to hopefully fix some of the stuff. She wants to, like, pull the Rangers out of a certification and actually make it a department.
And if that doesn't
Oh.
happen?
If it doesn't happen, I am definitely putting my papers in. I'll probably help out, like, one of the 2 mayor offices.
I gotcha. Hopefully that happens. It'd be cool to see, but I wouldn't hold out too strongly.
I'm not. Like I said, there's not really a government agency at this point that I'm not disappointed with. I mean, you had the Los Angeles mayor wanting to pull a body and throw him in the sewers. You have the Blaine County mayor, if you believe the docket, spending a ton of money working with a terrorist group. The DOJ justices are nothing but a friends group that don't want to appoint Jaina, who's worked her ass off for 6 months. LSPD just seems to be like a clique, and BCSO is not much different.
My biggest recommendation to you is do not extend your stay and do not extend the value of rent that you think you're valued at. If you think that your time there is not being valued, it's time to kill that lease agreement and move on. I can promise you, in a lot of ways, maybe not right now, I got a lot going on, but in a lot of ways, the day I walked out was a very nice day, we'll say. I'm dealing with my own shit right now, but you know, don't lose who you are for other people.
Oh, trust me, I am not. Not even after the LSPD stuff.
I got you.
Also, do you need help?
No. No. I don't.
All right.
You need to make me a promise that we never spoke, though. That's not for my sake, that's for your sake.
Honestly, I'll probably forget about it tonight when I go to sleep.
Who'd you speak to today?
Just my wife about the campaign.
Okay. I wanted to have a proper sit down with you, but I don't want to put your life at risk, so. I want to have a proper sit down with you at some point and talk, but today is not that day.
Nah, if you're being hunted, that's fine.
Never said I was.
I mean...
What?
Well, if I were to talk to you face to face and you don't want to put me in danger, I can only really think of like 1 or 2 things.
Oh, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to have your opinions on it. I'm just saying I never said it. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it didn't come from me.
All right, that's fair.
All right. Hopefully we'll talk soon. I need to deal with some stuff, and then, you know, don't extend your stay there. Know your limits.
No, it's definitely something I've been thinking about the last 3 or 4 days. Like ever since I called you about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you do your thing. I'm gonna move. So.
All right, watch your back.
Appreciate it. Talk to you soon.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Flop doesn't care if people know that he's being hunted. I think fucking everybody knows at this point. But the part that Flop did want to hear was to hear what Bell had to say about retirement, because Flop has no problem being honest with people in that regard. He doesn't really care if people know, but Flop made it clear. You can have your reasons, you can have your suggestions and opinions about why we can't meet up. Just know that they didn't come from me. Because anybody will get killed. And honestly, the less people that know Flop's whereabouts, the better. Not just for the people around him, but for him. Retirement is a touchy subject. I don't know about a touchy subject, but it's definitely a subject. It sounds like Bell is doing what Flop was expecting, and that's Bell is holding out hope for the PD. Flop believes that his ship has sailed. Yo, Metabush. Sorry, my bad. I mean, Flop can't help Bell, reality, but Flop is very open to talking to any government employee about why he left, because Flop does believe the reasons that he left were valid and has no problems telling other people why he left if it helps give them an informed decision as to what they should do. Pretty much, Natalie, yeah. Also, Natalie, I saw you asked earlier, you know, why Flop is being hunted. It's kind of funny, but I actually don't know the reason other than what Flop was told from Capono. Capono talked to Shang, and apparently Flop talked shit about the club. And Flop blew up his club car and disrespected the club. Which, yeah. So. In Flop's defense, he had that car before he was in the club. Oh, I know. But Flop disrespected the club. Flop did that. I have an idea after Storm. I think I know what I want to do. I'll be honest, the only thing I'm scared about with Flop is Zed did say on Twitter that he was going to take Flop's shoes. And I cannot be. Guys, I'm going to be honest. If there's anything I'm worried about in this entire story, Zed taking Flop's shoes cannot happen. You want to know why Flop's blasting? Now, if Zed wants to take the cum shoes from the other day, be my guest. I'll hand deliver those to the block right now. You wanted the cum shoes? Oh, wait, this is making sense. I gotta Flop do is shaking my head. I know, that's what I'm saying. God, it's Sunday. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Cum shoes, I don't know how to describe these things. Jack can explain them better. They look like, the soles look like, I don't need to explain this. I've learned a lot more about the map in this hiding arc than I have in a while. I love that that comment is what I came back to. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm running out of spots. There's no way I said that. Actually, no, that one I remember saying. I do remember saying that one. You know, I keep forgetting about all this up here. The hunting grounds in particular. Ooh, I know this mountain like the back of my hand. I know where I can go. I forgot how much or how well I know the hunting grounds. All of this up here is not very terrainable, but I'm comfortable running all of this up here. This is a good view for flop. God damn. Kind of got cover on both sides a little bit. Heck, the loud storm's true. Oh god, it's Storm. What's up, Emily? How are you? Oh man. It is Sunday. I'm thinking we do maybe chance? Thoughts? Something a little bit more than just hiding? How are you? I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Doing the flopping his Ranger element Dugong a little bit, yeah. I'm thinking about chance because I'll be honest, man. I'm a big fan of the hide and go, but I need to do something a little bit more substance than just hiding in bushes, unfortunately. If Fate quit? Nah. Damn, I haven't heard these songs forever. Give me something else, though. A little theory of a dead man. Chance goes zoom. A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Also, Chris, what did you do to your hair? What do you mean? Oh, well, actually, do you really want to know what I did to my hair? It's up more, right? I'm going to say something that's going to sound fucked up, but it's true. Wear fringe? What do you mean? I had them shaved down the sides and the back, and I keep the oh, hi, Chandler. I hate it here. God damn it. Stopped watching it too often. You're crazy. No. I honestly, it's gonna sound kind of fucked up, but I finally bought a hair dryer. My whole life, never had a hair dryer. I just never really cared for it, and I equated a lot of that to why my hair was always in a position that I wanted it was because I just let it kind of air dry. Usually have a fluffy fringe, but now fringe disappeared. I'm looking at an actual Italian fuckboy. Fringe's bangs? That makes more sense. I didn't really know what fringe was. I mean, I usually keep this down a little bit, like down here, but not when the hair's up. Does that make sense? I have different product for different applications. Like if I'm going out, I usually have my hair down a little bit and I'll let it kind of trail off. Right now, my whole forehead is showing. I'm not wrong and you know it. I think what's hard is that I really can't stop this. I'm wearing a white t-shirt with a gold chain with my hair up, exactly like an Italian fuckboy. And that bothers me so much because you're so goddamn right. I hate this. I hate this so much. You're not wrong. Jersey Shore background cast. I fucking hate it here. Is there anything wrong with Italian fuckboys? I look like I'm one, like... I definitely look like I'm one good bodega chopped cheese away from, like, potentially being... Why did I click flop? Okay. Let's do this. I should have spawned at the apartments. We were never here, by the way. I'm not looking at anything. We were never here. We're going to just... We were never here.